passion in that way. And so, this is what first and foremost to all of you is be mindful of the safety protocols. And then, meantime, however it is, however you're going to go about it here throughout this weekend, make sure that you're mindful of that throughout the whole duration. If you don't have hand sanitizer, just ask Dallas Waskahat. He's got a whole pocket full all the time of sanitizer.
I think a question that's on everybody's mind is we got a kiss cam around here. How does that work if they're all masked up?
Well, I don't know. Same time, C&T did some innovation too. In addition to wearing just your number, you can also get a scan code and you can put it right on your face mask too. So if you forget your number, lose your number, you can just scan the mask. But
So
yes, the
everybody
kiss
that's
cam is
here,
good. You could just paint something on the mask. You just paint lips on the mask or something. I don't know what
so what
happened.
about all the people here that came to Snag this weekend? Or is that still a thing with the COVID rules and everything?
Well, you see, you look around the perimeter here. It's really hard to do rounds here. So when you can't do rounds, it's hard to snag the old way. You're just gonna have to go back to the virtual snagging possibilities, and so you can just point and just say, "Hey, I'll meet you in the back," or I'll meet you somewhere. But that's what happens. It's happening. We're creative. We're never stuck. We're never stuck, as you know.
And some of the singers here, a lot of them have created their own bubbles. And are we requiring the singers to wear masks when they're singing?
It's there's a lot of drafting that goes on with these singers too. In the professional singing league and the professional singing culture. A lot of these singers they travel, they try to hone their skills, they try to maintain their skills, and sometimes it's hard to travel with the same crew all the time or be in the same herd immunity. And so we do know there's a lot of drafting that goes along with this singing, especially in a high contest caliber situation. So I do believe it might be in the best interest to mask until contest time, and I don't know. It's everybody's got to work through it.
Yeah. So some of these drum groups too, they're digging deep when they're drafting, and they're even pulling back some of those those exes from two powwows back, some ex in-laws, and so they're bringing some of their ex brother-in-laws back to the drum for this weekend.
Yes, that always happens. Sometimes you just gotta go kiam. It's gonna be all right. You just say, look the other way, and it happens that way because you want a full roster. So you set aside any grievances. You set aside any of the hard times that have been occurred, and you just say, we're gonna sing for the weekend, and we'll forget about it until Sunday night. But after Sunday night, stuff is back on.
So forget about that time they left you at that gas station, that last powwow.
Yes, we've been hearing lots of stories, virtual stories of singers, the hardships, the true life reality stories of the singers. And of course, this one of the greatest story makers during the pandemic, of course, has been Dallas Waskahat. And it's nice to hear about all the singers and their stories.
Yeah, he was talking about getting back into dancing, and we were talking about all the dancers that have these nicknames, and if he thought about a nickname, and he was talking about possibly going with Spicy Nugget.
Spicy nugget, that would be good. On a Friday night, that sounds good. Spicy nugget and sauce. Stage name. He's got a lot of stage names, that guy. He's an Elvis impersonator too, hey?
Yeah, we'd like a song here a little bit later to kind of bless the grounds, and so we could get the Elvis from the local powwow community circuit to come up and bless the grounds here with a good Elvis song. That'd be great.
While everybody's coming in, we want you all to send out the word that we're going to start on time here. TJ Warren, of course, is up here with me. He's serving as the head singing judge here this weekend, and of course, an outstanding educator, world-renowned champion chicken dancer, and just all-around family man, all-around just good Dene Indian guy, and he's got it all. And certainly we look forward to his leadership, his capacity here this weekend. So, singers, if you're wondering about the contest, you're wondering about all the stuff that's going to go along with our powwow in regards to singing, please talk to TJ Warren.
Just to let everybody know too, I turned off my notifications on my Facebook and Instagram so that all these guys that are trying to butter me up this weekend, that ain't happening. And so I turned off all my notifications just in case, and just the guys that I need to stay in contact with, head staff. I got those open lines of communication with you guys, and so if there's any suggestions from you guys that you guys want to see in the drum contest, whether it's maybe a special contest for singers, we could work on that too. So all the singers out there, maybe, think about that. We might be asking for a contemporary song, or we might even do a relay, or might have to start fundraising for that too. And so anybody want to contribute to the pot, we could start that early and get these singers some little bit of money, some sunya, some mazaska, just for their travels. And I don't know, might throw in a bucket of chicken or something. You never know.
Chicken, yes, chicken. In the indoor powwow season, those are good feeds. KFC feed. Well, as everybody's coming in, we're going to ask you all to come on in and get settled. Bring your powwow blankets. I don't know if they're allowing powwow chairs. I think there's just a capacity set of seating right now. I guess if we get overcapacitated, maybe we'll have to get into bringing the powwow chairs in. I know a lot of you put them in the trunk anyways, or in the back of the truck somewhere. And if we need to dust off the powwow chairs, we'll look into that. We'll see what's happening. Okay. We got a little bit of an agenda here that's going to be happening. And George Desjardins in the house here, one of our arena directors. And so things are kind of forming up here, shaping up here at 6 o'clock. And in order for us to start on time, we're going to kind of start getting stuff ready now. And, we got some of our drums in place. I know, I don't know what it's like here in regards to, it was really nice in regards to coming in through the gates anyway. That was cool. And however it's going to be. But I was looking around here and I see him. And I gotta say something about it right now. Well, I can. Anyways, in the world of powwow, you travel throughout the different communities. You learn different protocols and customs, and of course, there's always familiar tribal kind of chatter. Sometimes we tease each other from other nations, from tribe to tribe. We make historical references. Sometimes we talk about the crazy things. Tribal humor, of course, is fun. Anyways, in my travel, last evening we pull in from Saskatoon quite late. We pull into the host hotel here and took everything out of the vehicle, put it on the luggage rack, and we brought it in. We pushed it into the hotel. Lo and behold, this morning I come out and load up the outfits again. We come over here to the event center, and I'm at the over here. We're unloading the stuff again, and all of a sudden I notice my license plate has now changed to Alberta. And I started thinking, oh my goodness, did I put my keys in a different truck? What happened here? I was like, oh man. I looked down at my keys and I was checking out, and I know it's my truck, I don't know. Anyways, all of a sudden, instead of having a Saskatchewan plate, I suddenly have an Alberta plate on my truck. And TJ, I don't know what to say about it, but I have a personalized plate, and the plate says Wachipi, WACIPI, means to dance, means to powwow. And, for whatever reason, somebody decided to switch out the plate, and they gave me an Alberta plate. And I was like, wow, at least those folks that took the plate, they're so thoughtful. They're so kind. They gave me an Alberta plate to drive around. Wow. Anyways, now it becomes a matter. It becomes a bit of a legal matter, an insurance matter. And so now I'm worried, I'm freaking out. And so, anyways, and I start to think about things. There's lots of people that collect things, and you know what, TJ? The last time I could remember, Rusty Gillette, he was posting on Facebook about how he collects plates. He collects all of these collector plates for vehicles. Hey, over the license plates over the years, he's got some from all the different states. He's got some from Hawaii, some from New Zealand. He's even got some now from Musqueam, Alberta. All that kind of stuff. So he collects plates, and I know he lives in a local area. So I'm thinking last night he stole my Wachipi plate. That's the story I'm sticking to. But I want to let you know, Rusty, I didn't rat you out to the police. I didn't rat you out because I noticed you cut your hair. So I gave him a picture with a ponytail. So they're not going to find you anyway. But but that's happening. Someone took my plate. So, anyways, if somewhere out there you find the plate, but there was a time that the Ree and the Sioux, we had a quite a competitive time in our history, and I'm thinking he was trying to capture because he kind of moved out of Sioux territory, he moved away from Ree territory. He's now living amongst the Mukwatris Cree, hey, and I'm thinking he's still trying to go around because he couldn't get war trophies from the Sioux. He's now stealing license plates in Alberta, Canada.
Did you check the local lounge, Donnie Spidell? They have it probably hanging on a wall somewhere, one of these local taverns and bars around here.
Some tabernacle has my Wachipi plate up there. It's a it's a personalized, stylized plate. Jeez, Anyways, it was quite the hectic move here. So now I'm driving around with no plates, and everybody thinking my truck's just all dusty and dirty. And sometimes if you're a baller, you can drive around with no plates for a few hours until you you get a plate. But my truck is all dirty, so I have no excuse to be driving around with no plate. And so anyway, that's been my story the last little bit.
Well, I know you don't want to retake all those driving courses and sit in front of the board anymore. So uh, just driving down the street with no license plate must have been tough. Must have been tough.
Yes, there's a lot of angst about this Canadian driving scene. Yes. Hey, but we're gonna get you folks around. It's already 6:08. We're gonna be about close to about 50 minutes away. We will be planning for a grand entry. We're gonna be planning for a roll call. We're gonna be planning for lots of things here to kind of move on time. And those of you that perhaps have looked on to the Facebook page of the Powwow Times or on Pat Mitzwing's personal page, he's got it posted there. But on there, they will show you all the tonight's lineup here. We don't kind of have it in printed form just yet. I'm kind of trying to scan through it here on the phone, and that's kind of how tonight's going to be. Tonight, I have here a 6:45 drum roll call, and so we're about a good 35 or so minutes away from that. 7 o'clock a grand entry, 7:30 intertribal singing. This is going to be a judged round, so we're going to ask all of you folks to be coming forward and in this indoor arena. Man, it's been a while since we've been in an indoor celebration. My last one, I think, was possibly down in Fort Berthold at the Newtown in May at the Spring Powwow celebration. I believe we had an indoor dance there, but this has been the first time in a while, so this is good. So all the reason more to make sure that we all stay healthy and safe and do things in a mindful manner to keep everybody safe here. TJ, it also says tonight, I don't know if we should even let the good people know that, but holy smokes, it sounds like, I don't know if this is true, but geez, sounds like adults. Sounds like the adults. Pat, do you want me to let them know the words, the thoughts here? It's public forum. It's out there. I'm just gonna let you adults in on a secret. If you haven't, do you have to buy these? Are these free? You have to buy them. $5 a program. $5 a program will let you know all the hot details. Get a program. I believe they're over here at the front desk area. I want all of you to know here at the International Powwow, Powwow Times presents this first annual International Red Deer Powwow, October 22, 23, and 24. And it's all about honoring our children of the past and, of course, the present and the future, celebrating our youth of today. And today we started out our whole celebration with a youth day, and we celebrated through education, bringing information of not only our history, our treaty, our worldview, our belief ways as indigenous people, but we also shared with them the importance of dance, the spirit of dance, and that ability to be able to have a regalia, to have that connection to the drum, to have that connection to dance. And we had a chance to do that here this morning time. And on into the evening, I want to let all of you Powwow people know there's going to be a lot of open public coming from the Red Deer area. They're excited to see you. They're excited to be a part of the action. So make sure you put a blanket down on your seating area because we might have limited space and seating. So we want to let you all know that. Tonight here, folks, I'm just going to give you a quick rundown. I'm going to let you know about it, partly because this is something a little bit different than your normal run-of-the-mill kind of powwow celebrations. My little brother, Pat Mitzwing, and the Powwow Times Powwow Committee, they want to do things with a lot of, they want to do a lot in a short period of time. They want to get a lot of celebration. They want to get a lot of energy, a lot of focus on the young people. And they want to get a lot of they want to make sure we stay on time. They want to make sure that we run our powwow with the most diligence and the most priority as possible. And so I'm just going to let you adults know here in the lineup here tonight. A lot of places we go, we excuse the juniors and teens on a Friday night. But tonight, right after Grand Entry, right after some intertribals, we're going to exhibition the adults, and you're going to have the rest of the night off. So that's pretty cool. I like that. There's only one open category of the adults. There's no junior and seniors. It's just one open adult category, and that's kind of that's cool in the same regards. A lot of us, we got used to the juniors and the seniors, and the age splits and all that, split age and all that good stuff. But not this weekend. It's a full adult division. So juniors and team, this is your time to be in your prime. There's no rainouts. There's no inclement weather. So make sure you put on your best. This is a part of your point tally. This is a part of that premium opportunity to put yourself in the pay window and to participate in a good way. So we're letting all of you dancers know as openly as we can. However, adults, this is something else to consider. The Powwow Committee is going to be announcing a couple of specials, and they're going to be kind of like pop-up specials. So there's really, it's really luck of the draw. All right. So dancers, adults, don't say, "Oh man, we're off, and I'm not gonna put on my best bows." "Oh man, I'm not gonna put on my championship Friday night show. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take it easy." No, don't do that, because we might pull your category out of a hat, and man, you don't want to have any regrets later. And so you're going to have a chance to contest here
Hey,
tonight. Possibly.
Donnie, we have a concerned singer here. I think he's got a couple of questions, and we're gonna pass it over to Dallas. Dallas, what are your concerns here? Oh yeah, so we got a lot of great things happening tonight, and thank you to all the sponsors who had made this night possible and being able to gather all of the indigenous people in this territory. And so, we're always in a time of being able to share, in great celebration and being able to have fun with one another. And one of the ways that we do that is social gatherings like the powwow. And for many of our people in our celebrations all around North America, we choose to gather around this circle here. And what that does for our people is being able to renew those friendships and relationships that we've built over the years. Some of us have those generational kind of relationships with families, and we've been traveling all throughout North America with these families, and it's always good to come back around and see that they're doing good and being able to enjoy each other's company once again. And so thank you again to the committee, to the host, and everybody who's brought us all together. We have a great team coming out here, being able to try to run a nice program, nice celebration. And so it's always going without a little bit of hiccups, but we're going to do our best to make sure that we have a good celebration. And we always start everything out with great things. And so we had a great gathering earlier today, as Donnie talked about. We had local community come out and enjoy some of the presentations by some of the people that we've built a great relationship with over the years. And so we had some teepee raising and teachings happening, had a little bit of Cree language lessons. We had some great exhibition of powwow regalia up at the front there too. And so if you're a little concerned about some of the regalias there, some of the things that we see up front, those are some great representations that we have up there, being able to share the beauty of First Nation song and dance here. We also had some great demonstration of the hoop dance style too, and the TikTok famous James Jones was here a little bit earlier, so he had a great following of people on social media, and so he got to come out and share his stories through the hoop dance, and a lot of great fitness and wellness displayed too, and being able to help you out in your daily life by Kendra, and the Indigenous education and how we can represent that in schools was also a great presentation by Brother Chris Scribe. And so if you guys don't know Think Indigenous, he's got a booth back there if you guys want to pick up some of his shirts. Some of you guys might have seen his shirts on social media, and so go and visit the booth back there. He's got a couple of things available. And so Chris Scribe at thinkindigenous.ca, one of the sponsors also on tonight's program. And again, we also got Shaw, ATB Financial, PV Mart, the city of Red Deer here in Alberta. And again, some great sponsorship by the Indigenous Sports Council of Alberta. And again, we mentioned Powwow Times, Pat Mitzwing, and everybody who's been able to support what's been happening here today. And we got Cujo also in the house. You guys got any concessions or some ideas about, being able to support some of these people around here? Come see Cujo. He can direct you to some of the booths here and what some of the offerings are. Again, Cujo is a vendor boss here. So if you want to set up a booth, come and see Cujo. And if you have any complaints, something that's bothering you with some of the things that are being sold here, come and see Cujo. He can help work that out with you. And so a lot of great things happening throughout the building. We got some vendors also selling some food. There's a great aroma of popcorn that we can smell in the arbor and the arena. And so, again, it's always awesome to be able to be in an atmosphere like this and being able to participate in a great celebration right here. Powwow Times presents the first annual International Red Deer Powwow, October 22nd through the 24th. And again, thank you to our hosts, Cambridge Hotels, taking care of all of our hosts and all of our representatives of the community. And so always got to give them a great shout out. And if you haven't had a chance yet, go and check out one of these agendas and these books. $5 donation. Again, goes back to some of the happenings here this weekend. And so, again, we just want to give a shout out to everybody for being a part of this weekend celebration. It's great to see all the familiar faces and everybody around here and being able to gather around this beautiful circle, a place where we interact with one another, learn from each other. And so you see a lot of families in their groups. It's a beautiful sight when you see people getting their children ready as they are braiding hair and being able to converse with one another. And we're in a time again of great change, the pandemic that we are in. We're asking people to take all those precautions that they can, being able to mask up. And we're in close vicinity of one another. Let's take those extra steps to be able to take care of one another. And also, we also have the hand sanitizer that we need to continue to utilize and being able to protect one another. Our elders are vulnerable. And so being able to take those extra precautions will be helpful in the success of the weekend right here. And so see a lot of great people coming back out to the Powwow Arena. We see a lot of youngsters new to the arena. And during this pandemic, we can see all of the relatives that have been busy. We got Hale Eagletail also in the building. Another beautiful representation of our community and the beautiful spirit that he brings to the circle. You guys might know his catchphrases, some of his famous words that he gives, and being able to hear that this weekend will also bring that powwow spirit back here. And again, it's going to be very, 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 very good weekend. So as we're looking through the agenda, we're always talking about how we try to have a great program, and naturally we got kind of the ideas of what a regular night looks like. Drum roll call coming up here quick. So singers, come up to the registration booth. Come see Clayton and Tammy. They also got a registration sheet that you can take to your drums. I'll be coming around and picking those up. Also getting a nice drum list for tonight. Make sure that we got you in rotation. And so if you haven't set up yet, come find a spot. We got a couple of circles of seats that are around the arena and around the arbor. And again, audience members, remember to honor those drum groups. Let's not steal any of their seats there. Make sure that we have that available to them. And so, without the singing, without the drums, tonight would not be possible. So we're very honored for all of the singers and the drummers who have come out to be a part of this weekend. And I'm going to turn it back over to my brother Donnie as I'm going to make my round for my singers and make sure I got a list for everybody. All right.
Thank you, TJ. Beautiful words here. We're looking for the elder. I believe it was Elder Sinclair. Elder Sinclair, if you're here with us, we're going to ask you to come to the back of the arena. We're going to be kind of trying to do our best to get on time, start on time. So spread the word that everything is kind of in place. Our powwow committee has been anticipating an outstanding start time here. And of course, all of you royalty, young First Nations ambassadors, young Indigenous ambassadors from around the various communities. If you've been representing your nation, your community, your generation as the young people, we're going to ask you to make sure you get registered as well. You can come on over this way and talk to our arena directors, or of course you can talk to C&T Tabulating. They'll make sure we got a list for the royalty. Drum groups right now, I believe it's open seating. So I believe it's open seating. So drum groups, if you want to come on in and you find a spot that particularly kind of looks intriguing to you, it looks like the place you want to sit for the rest of the next 3 days, by all means, go on in and sit down where you feel you're going to vibe the best here for our celebration. So dancers, we're going to be on time, so spread the word also. We also have His Honor, His Lordship, my brother from the other Earth Mother, Mr. Hal Eagletail, has joined us here, Treaty 7's finest. And so we're going to be moving on time. I wanted to just let you all know that. Just a quick shout out here in regards to the head staff. I do believe, in addition to myself and Hal, on the arena director, on the arena floor, we got George Desjardins, we got Eric Mentuck. George Desjardins, of course, of Frog Lake, Alberta, no stranger to any powwow arena. We have Eric Mentuck of Bustle Dome, dancing out of, arena directing out of Wayway-Sicampo, Manitoba. And he'll be helping us here. Of course, we have a treasurer, tabulation C&T tabulators. Treasurer is Evan Stahl. You know, Hal, that's the guy we want to know. That's the paymaster, Evan Stahl. Holy smokes, he's the favorite guy on every powwow committee. Elder and pipe keeper, Edward Kaitwehat. Head drum judge, TJ Warren. Vendors, Curtis Miller Joe. Curtis Joe. Kurt Joe is on the vendors, so many of you brought some wares to sell. There's no 50-50 as we, as an indoor civic thing, all the bylaws and all that cool stuff. There is no 50-50s, Hell, so we won't be, even though Dorothy Thunderchild here. Miss Pocahontas is in the house. There's no 50-50, so you might have to keep her company. I don't know. Maybe we'll just bring her up here and she could sit beside you. We'll we'll keep Pocahontas part of our celebration here. TP keeper Dean Johnson, runner and errands is Annie Palomek, yes. And of course, Powwow Times, your Powwow president coordinator. He's with the Chinooks Edge Indigenous Education Coordinator, Mr. Patrick Mitzwing, and he's also the innovator of Powwow Times, man. And even before the pandemic, before everybody went to this virtual concept, man, Pat Mitzwing had already established Powwow Times, and it was making efforts and showcasing, archiving the culture, the history, and Powwow Times has been doing that. So, of course, alongside any good working man, any champion man, you need a good wife. And we want to say thank you to Marissa Moccasin for lending us Pat for the weekend, for the week, for the year, allowing him to go ahead and function and serve in this capacity. So I'll say thank you to Marissa Moccasin. She's on accommodations. She's also the lead for the Red Deer Aboriginal Dance Troupe, and she's a wellness facilitator. Also, we have on elders duty, we have Indigenous Education Consultant, Red Deer Catholic School Division, Diane Gardapi will be helping us out here. Also on the elders, Tanya Schur. She's representing the UAVS community facilitator. Lorna Johnson, she's the venue, past executive director, Red Deer Museum and Art Gallery. On volunteers as well, exhibitions coordinator, Red Deer Museum and Art Gallery, we have Kim Veer. Also with us, programs and volunteers, Lynn Lacour, education coordinator, Red Deer Museum and Art Gallery. Dolores Coghill, volunteers, executive director, Red Deer Culture and Heritage Society. Suzanne Hermary, coordinator, Red Deer Arts Council. Andrea LeCourcier, community engagement, PV Mart Industries. So these are some of the folks that are serving on committee, serving in capacity, working in a great opportunity here to bring Red Deer to an Indigenous platform. We also recognize some of the sponsors here. We have Yellowhead Tribal Council. We have Central Alberta Regional Consortium, Vantage Community Services. We have Red Deer Museum and Meg plus Art Gallery, Safe Harbor, Red Deer Catholic Regional Schools. Lots of awesome people who have contributed, Hal. Man, that's cool. And in just a short time too, Hal. This is gonna take off. It's gonna take off.
Well, being the first annual, I can foresee good things, beautiful things evolving from this Powwow celebration. Hey, good evening, Powwow fans. Hal Eagletail here from Treaty Number 7. I'm just looking at my picture, Donnie, and the head staff brochure here. Man, I look chunky. Oh, that was like about 100 pounds ago picture. Before COVID, when COVID hit, I lost quite a bit of pounds, and see, I look like a chipmunk getting ready for the winter. Hey, it's good to see Mr. Monty Sunchild. Monty, nice to see you, brother. You know, Monty has the trick on how to get around the COVID protocol and showing vaccine proof. All he tells them is that I used to party at Truckers in Edmonton, and he can get in anywhere because he'll be immune for life. Oh, yeah. That's a trick, they
I thought
said.
you were going to say is because he served half a lifetime of siphoning gas at powwow celebrations. Holy smokes. This is a family show here. Sorry. I'm apologizing.
You know, I'd like to thank the Powwow event sponsor, sponsoring $5,000 less. Yellowhead Tribal Council, Central Alberta Regional Consortium, Vantage Community Services, Red Deer Museum, Meg, plus Art Gallery, Safe Harbor, providing first steps to recovery, Red Deer Catholic Regional Schools, Chinooks Edge School District Division, Red Deer Aboriginal Dance Troupe, Cal Tire, Jeff Muswa, Peace Hills Trust, RDC Alumni, Wild West Gallery, Sylvan Lake, brilliant all year, Makwa, Soto First Nation, Sylvan Lake, Halberton, Mama Instant Noodles. We'd like to thank also our major event sponsor, sponsoring over $10,000, the City of Red Deer, PV Mart, Alberta Government, Powwow Times, Shaw, ATB Financial, and sponsoring between 5,000 and 10,000, Think Indigenous, inspiring change through Indigenous education, practices, and knowledge. Indigenous Sports, Council of Alberta. Thank you, sponsors.
Thank you, Hal. In a little bit here, we're going to go off the air. We're going to go for a quick committee meeting, Hal. We're going to have a quick huddle, but we'll get the sound people to put on some musical interlude in just a little bit. But also, we had when Lisa Manybears, your ID was turned in at C&T tabulating. We actually have your ID up here. It's your immunization, your COVID-19 immunization record card. Holy smokes!
Oh, yeah, you're going to need that.
That's a tough
come and
word.
grab that.
Immunization.
Well, as long as you're within compliance and you're good to go. All right, we got to take a little break here. We got to figure out a situation that evolved here. Already, these young people are asking, how are we going to walk around to Snag? So we're going to figure out a route here. Our arena director, Mr. George Desjardins, is a master of the snag and route infrastructure here at the beautiful Red Deer Exhibition Park. So stand by.
That's going to be a part of the huddle back here. There's going to be a prayer, and there's going to be some quick concerns that are going to be brought together here. We'll bring that all back to all of you. We'll let you know what the down low is on the snagging situation, just partly because we can't do rounds here. In the meantime, we'll come back here in a few minutes, but we are going to start on time. So, folks, we're going to be asking you all to be in place for the roll call for the dancing at 7. We're going to start on time. So make sure you're in place. Thank you. Drum groups, we're going to ask you to start gathering around and make sure that you get a chance to register as we get into tonight's official drum roll call. We're going to ask all of you dancers to start getting ready here as well as we get into Friday night, the first grand entry of this year's first annual celebration. And I know Powwow Times and all the Powwow Committee and all the great people that have come together as a team, as a collective team, a collaborative team over the last few weeks to present to you this opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, Powwow Times has put together an outstanding set of open invite for each and every one of us to join here. And this is the International Red Deer Powwow Celebration. We want to encourage you all to get a program if you can. $5 a program will help you out. TJ Warren is our head singing judge. And as you know, one of our champion chicken dancers, also recognized singer in his own right, has sang with a numerous amount of drum groups over the years. And he's the person that will all of you singers can connect with. He'll be your contact. He'll be your coordinator for the weekend. We're going to be getting ready here. We got our arena staff in place. We had kind of our head staff prayer and meeting in the background, and we're going to be going right into that. So tonight, Golden Age, you're going to be contesting juniors and teens, and of course, I think we'll be featuring the Tiny Tots as well here tonight. So all the Tiny Tot boys and girls, all the champion Tiny Tots of the world, we're going to be showcasing you here tonight. So what an outstanding place. You see all the sponsors and people that have come together to bring this event and make it possible. And if you know people that are still en route or still trying to find the venue, first time being here, kind of hard to navigate if you haven't been to Red Deer, haven't been to the event center here. But we'll figure out over the next few days here. But we want to welcome you all to the exhibition hall here at the Westerner Park at the Red Deer, Alberta. So it's going to be a good weekend. We're going to be going to drum roll call in a little bit here. We got some of the preliminary drum groups that have put their names forward, have come forward, and just a little bit we'll be introducing all of our premier championship drum groups that have come to our celebration. Some are here on the premises, I believe, over in the Stockman's Pavilion. If you haven't had supper, there's a $20 beef on a bun, triple A Alberta beef, Caesar salad, baked beans. Join us in the Stockman's Pavilion. So that's just over there on the adjacent to us, on the counter side of us here at the head speaker stand. Go on over to the Stockman's Pavilion, get yourself a little bit of supper. Also, visit the Great Canadian Solutions booth with Clifton Chiquita. Enter a free draw for a PS5. And Clifton Chiquita is on site here with the Great Canadian Solutions booth. And that's right over there at the Indigenous Vendors kind of area. They're on the right corner over there. So head on over and support business, support all of the vendors that have come. And, of course, a chance to enter your name into win a PS5. So head on over and see our vendors as time permits. All right. Thank you, Clifton. Hey, good to see you there, brother. Holy smokes. Okay. Good to see you, brother. And we're setting up here for the official first dancing of the 2021 fall indoor season. Wherever we've been all summer long, we've been to a lot of communities. And we got a chance to introduce a lot of our young royalty. So young royalty, we're going to ask you to be standing by. And we're going to get you involved in our grand entry. And if time permits, we might actually introduce all of our royalty before we go for the dancing. We had our jump song earlier today. Dallas Waskahat and company, they sang that jump song earlier. So by way of protocol and custom, we've already set that song for all of our singers and our drums that are coming. So there won't be an official drum song this evening. It has happened already. And so they say to not oversing it, not overdo it, but just to start, just to begin. Also, in addition to our arena staff, we also have a head dance judge. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chris Scribe of Think Indigenous Incorporated, Carry the Kettle Nakota Nation will be looking after the head dance judge duties. And so part of the head dance judge duties is finding judges, so takes a little bit of the pressure off of our arena staff. And so as the head dance judge, he might come up to you and ask you and invite you to be a judge. So by all means, please be honest, be truthful, because one of the things that we truly want to do as a powwow people, as a powwow community, as a powwow family, is we all want to be treated fairly, and we want to be able to have that opportunity to travel all this way, put up all of our personal funds and being, and we want to make sure that we're all part of a fair contest. And so that's what the committee was thinking about. And so, ladies and gentlemen, the man for the job is Chris Scribe. And so, as the head dance judge, if he comes and approaches you to judge, approaches you to be a part of it, please let him know. You might have some dancers in a few categories. Just be truthful, be honest, and of course, throughout our contest categories, if at all possible, if you know you're related to somebody out there, make sure to do the honorable thing and excuse yourself. Tonight we are going to be running with a double set of judges so that we run smoothly here tonight. So we will be having a double count of judges. And so a little bit later on, we'll get our arena staff to get us some chairs down here in the front so we can sit all of our judges down here in the arena floor, and so they can have access to the dance floor. And a little bit here, we're going to be going to the arena floor. We'll be introducing our official drum list for the 2021 celebration here in Red Deer, Alberta. And I look forward to introducing these drums because we know we saw a lot of the multimedia hype, all the social media hype on a lot of the drums that were going to come here this weekend to celebrate and to make it a part of, just be a part of the action. So we look forward to you drums for bringing that the way you do, weekend after weekend, ceremony after ceremony for all of us. So royalty, we're going to be looking to you here also in a little bit. George, where are we coming in from? We're going to come in. So just across the way, dancers, if you're looking to kind of start congregate, you can start congregating that way once you've dressed and you're kind of feeling good, you're feeling sharp, you're feeling kind of miwa sin, kind of go on over back that way. And if you got your bustles on, you're all set to go for the Friday night dancing, we're going to ask you to start gathering over that way. Which direction would that be, George? That way, towards the Stockman's Pavilion, north? I'm going to ask these hunters. When I'm in the urban setting, I kind of get mixed up. I get directionally challenged, but I want to point with my lips, but I got a mask on. No. It's kind of a northwest side over there, northwest side. And so a little bit, drum groups, we're going to ask you to report to your drums. And I'm not sure, TJ, are we going to go with the live song or we're just going to hit a drum tonight? It's up to you. We could... We'll hit the drum. We'll hit the drum here tonight, gentlemen. So when we come to your drum groups in a few short minutes, we'll go ahead and just have you acknowledge the roll call through a drum roll. Just hit the roll. Just hit the drum, and that will indicate that you're here. You're ready to sing. And then we'll get into the next procedural phase of our powwow, which will be the grand entry. And we want to get our grand entry folks all ready to go. These indoor stuff, yes, we have it's the in-house tech crew here. I don't know the official name of our in-house tech crew, but they are going to be looking after the sound. They will be, I believe, right? We have a mic runner, so there'll be somebody that will go to each drum station and they'll have the optimum sound. And so, um, Parkland Audio. So, Parkland Audio. So we'll take the Eagle staff over to the north end. That's a start of an indicator that we're ready to go in just a little bit. If you didn't get a chance to register, you'll get a number a little bit later on. We'll get you registered. We'll get you a number when you come through the grand entry. I believe that's how good C&T is. They'll register you as you dance through. Holy smokes! That's innovation. That's service. That's just prime time wicked. So, all righty here. TJ, is it all right to go ahead with the roll call? Just about. Stand by, drums. Stand by. We promised you that we would be on time. We want to be on time. So, dancers, we're going to ask you to head on over to the north side. As singers, we're going to introduce you. And ladies and gentlemen, as we introduce these premier championship drum groups, we are very proud. We're very happy that these drum groups have stopped in here at the Red Deer to be a part of our celebration. Okay, here we go. I believe here in the order that I have received here from Onion Lake, Saskatchewan, introducing Warrior Society. Warrior Society, hit your drum. Singing out of Mountain Cree, out of the Camp, Alberta, Thunder Lake. Welcome to roll call from Mandaree, North Dakota, the Descendants. From Saddle Lake, Alberta, Northern Cree. Singing out of the Great Trail from all across Indian country, Trail Mix. Singing out of the Great Blackfoot Confederacy, singing out of Guyana, Alberta, Bullhorn. Singing out of Saddle Lake via Frog Lake, Alberta, Cree Confederation. Ladies and gentlemen, those are your drums here. And drum groups, as we get into the grand entry lineup, we're going to be asking each of you drums to sing. I believe we'll probably go with 4 starts apiece. And we'll get into the whole lineup of drums. You know, Hal, this is going to be a good evening. You know, we got lots of good singing. Any of your drum groups, did we miss anybody? Did we miss you? Is everybody accounted for? If we missed you, come on up here and see TJ Warren. And if we missed somebody, let us know. Is Warrior Society your first over here on the left? Is that right? All right. Our sound man is going to go ahead and get a microphone in there, and we'll adjust the sound. We had some dancing and singing here today, so we officially we have also in the drum lineup here that have joined us as Blackfoot Confederacy, Leo Wells and Company, Blackfoot Confederacy. All right, welcome, Treaty 7's drum group there. Also, Sioux Nation has joined us. Sioux Nation from the Great Sioux Nation. Welcome to the celebration, gentlemen. We'll get you in the lineup here. I believe then Sioux Nation, you'll be first to sing if we're going first in order here. So Sioux Nation, stand by. Hal, if you can make those adjustments, that would be awesome. We're trying to move it here. Also, dancers, don't panic. When we go through the grand entry lineup, if you haven't been given a number, you haven't had a chance to register, as you come through, they will register you, okay? They'll give you a number, and we'll take care of you, okay, dancers? So don't panic. If you don't have a number, there's lots of bannock over at the Stockman's Pavilion, all right? And royalty, we're going to ask all the royalty to head over there. You see the Eagle staff on the north side. We're going with just our Eagle staff here. And I'm very proud here, ladies and gentlemen, that we'll be introducing our Eagle staff and our carrier for the evening. A lot of the powwows that we go to, we have a whole lineup of dignitaries and folks. And here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as we're in the, we're not in one jurisdiction or one treaty territory per se. We're not in one First Nation. We're here on behalf of Powwow Times, and so we're kind of sharing good indigenous ethics like that. So we're just going to start just like that. So, folks, just letting you know, if you're waiting for flag carriers and a whole bunch of dignitaries, it's not going to be there. It's just you folks. We got our Eagle staff. It's going to lead us in. So all of the Golden Age dancers, we're going to ask you to head on over that way and right into all of our dance categories. So everything from there on is just like you normally would at any powwow. We line up, we follow the line, we go in front, and we follow just like we've always did for the last hundreds of years is good powwow celebration. So we're going to ask all of you Golden Age men to start lining up over here. And ladies and gentlemen, as we come together here tonight, before we begin, we had a prayer and with the committee and folks behind here before we start our celebration here tonight. We talk about Golden Age dancers. Just recently, ladies and gentlemen, one of our long-standing, outstanding individuals, he was called home. He took his journey, and we're certainly going to miss him here. We're certainly going to miss his presence, his dance, his charisma, his character. And tonight, we're gonna miss him, but in good spirit. We're gonna feel his presence, and many of you have made prayers, and we said prayers here, but we wanted to acknowledge, that individual, and we want to recognize the Nipus family. We want to recognize all those extended powwow relatives throughout Indian country that enjoyed our relative, Mr. Cecil Nipus, and a great educator, a great promoter of the Cree language, the Cree way of life, an outstanding singer, and just overall an individual that you could count on at any given time. And we certainly are going to miss his presence here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is what it's all about, is coming together and continuing on, as we know that this arena brings us strength. This arena brings us life. This arena here, we know we can count on to uplift us, to guide us, to support us, to give us the strength. And so we know that even though our hearts and our minds are heavy, we know that this drum and that song and the things that we're going to continue to celebrate will lift us up. And we know in a good way, our relative, our brother, he would want us to continue on, and he would want us to celebrate just like we always have. And so I just wanted to share those words as well. All right, Grand Entry participants, head on over there. We're going to ask the Sioux Nation to be standing by, Blackfoot Confederacy, Warrior Society. We're going to sing four starts, and we'll go around. So we'll kind of share the singing there. So sound man, if you don't mind getting a couple of mics out there. Once one drum is done, we'll go to the next drum and kind of so on and so forth, just like that. So dancers, we're going to ask you to head on over to the north end. We don't want you to be late. We don't want you to be panicking. And those of you that didn't get a chance to register, as you come through the check-in point there with C&T tabulating, if you haven't registered yet, they'll give you a contest number, and they'll sort it all out for you. So don't panic. We're ready to go here in just a few short minutes. It's now 7 o'clock, and we want to get right into the dance here. So relatives and friends, as soon as Eric Bentuck and C&T and everybody gives me the high sign, we're going to come on over here to Sioux Nation for tonight's official first grand entry of the International Red Deer Powwow celebration. So honoring the children. And as many of you know, throughout our history in the last few months, a lot of light has been shone. A lot of light has been shown to all of us here as we recognize our history. And as we recognize some of the dark histories in Canada, knowing that there was the Indian residential school era, certainly put a very deliberate hardship amongst our people and oppressed our people through the use of these schools, dehumanized our people. And now, in the meantime, we are in this new era of reclaiming our identity, our culture, and the children have spoken. Those children, many have talked about the children that never came home. Many have shared that someday their voice would come. Many had shared that someday we would hear from those ancestors, that we would hear from them, young people again. And sure enough, ladies and gentlemen, it has come to light. And so today, ladies and gentlemen, you know, that impact. And when I talked to my friend, Mr. Pat Mitswing, he said, you know, we needed to do something as a committee, as a community, as a family. We needed to do something for our people, to bring our people together again, to celebrate this goodness, this idea that we have survived, that we've been resilient enough to be able to do this again, that through treaty, through perseverance, through our language, through our way of life, through our spiritual laws, our natural law ways, that we could still do this. And we have tonight, ladies and gentlemen, a veteran that is standing here for us. And again, we say thank you to our veterans, and that we know every day we celebrate our veterans. Canada and throughout the world, they have put a day on November 11 to recognize the contributions of our veterans. And so we so proudly say thank you to our fighting warriors, our fighting men and women that made it all possible. And so we recognize our veterans. In the meantime, I do believe it is grand entry time. We're going to ask Sioux Nation to stand by. As soon as we get things set to go here, we're just moments away. We're going to ask the royalty one more time. Royalty, get to the grand entry lineup. And of course, Golden Age dancers, you'll be ready to go. Our men's traditional, all adult categories, be ready to go as we dance you in here, as we feature you customarily, as we bring you into tonight's grand entry. So welcome, 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 welcome to the sponsors. And we want to wish you all a safe and healthy weekend here in Red Deer. Please buy a program, a Powwow program. If you have a little bit of time, you want to take home a weekend, a memento, please, by all means, help us out that way. I believe we have our veteran in place. Our invocation was shared, and I believe we're ready to proceed. We have started with prayer. Eric, what do you say? We're set to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's grand entry time. We're going to ask each and every one of you, those that are able, as we go to tonight's grand entry, the first dance-in on behalf of Powwow Times, our host sponsors, all the beautiful sponsors here in the Red Deer area. It's Powwow time. Ladies and gentlemen, let us rise as we go down here to the arena floor. Sioux Nation, if you would please. Eapo, let's get them dancing. It's Powwow time. Chokata Yopo! Stand by, Blackfoot Confederacy, Warrior Society, Thunder Lake, Descendants, Northern Cree, Trail Mix, Bullhorn, Cree Confederation. On a beautiful evening here, ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate intergenerationally the intergenerational pride that we celebrate here as Indigenous nations throughout the United States and Canada, through all of our treaty territories. We celebrate here tonight through song and dance. Let us powwow, let us dance. Here we go, celebration time. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, carrying the flag of our indigenous nations, ladies and gentlemen, we're very proud to have a wartime veteran. Ladies and gentlemen, your veteran, Mr. Daryl Licker. Welcome to the arena. Way to lead us. On a beautiful night here as we go into our outstanding grand entry, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome our young youth ambassadors representing our young generations throughout Indian country, throughout all of our territories. We welcome all of our young youth ambassadors here to our grand entry lineup. Right behind our outstanding royalty, we welcome our Golden Age men's dancers. Welcome to the dance arena. Welcome. Welcome to the dance arena. Warriors, Golden Age Warriors. It's powwow time. It's powwow time. Chokata Yopo. Thank you. Blackfoot Confederacy, keep them dancing. Here we go. Turn them up, turn them loose. Here we go. Sounding good, looking good here. Welcome to Red Deer. Following our Golden Age dance category, we make welcome the members of our adult men's traditional. Looking good on a Friday night. Here we go. We waited a long time to dance. We waited a long time to feel the energy, to feel the vibe of the dance arena. In this arena of life, ladies and gentlemen, we look to the arena here to bring us good health, to bring us happiness, to make us feel a little bit human, to make us feel a little bit good. Here we go. It's powwow time. And now, dancing into our arena here on a beautiful Friday night, ladies and gentlemen, we have members of our adult Prairie Chicken Dancers. Prairie Chicken Dancers. Welcome to the dance arena. Woo-yah! Woo-yah!
Ladies and gentlemen, since time immemorial, our warriors would scout ahead to ensure the safety of our women and children. Now, rocking the joint on the dance floor and ceremonial dance step of the dance of the Omaha. Come on in, men's class. Brass dancers, Paksapa, Hanjawa, Bitnakwe, Kunia, come on in. Let's get rocking.
We welcome the grass dancers, adult grass dancers, looking good. Welcome to the arena here. Stand by, Warrior Society. Warrior Society, here we go. Keep them dancing. Welcome to the dance arena. Now entering the dance floor, ladies and gentlemen, the fast and the furious, the men's dancing and the dancers. Rika! Rika! Looking good, dancers. Looking good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Dance for the pride of your nations. Dance for the pride of your family. Here we go. Dance for the children. Dance for the children of all nations. Here we go. Here we go. As we look down here into the dancing arena, as we look down to the dancing floor, as we say thank you to all of our warriors, to all of our adult men dancers, we appreciate you. We now recognize the grandmothers of our powwow way of life. We now recognize our powwow grandmothers as we make welcome our indigenous matriarchs. We welcome the powwow Golden Age dancers. Come to the dance arena.
The America's original beauty. All right, come on in. Woman's buckskin dress, elk teeth dress, and beautiful ribbon style dress, and of course, all of our women Golden Age dancers in the jingle dress and fancy shawl. Welcome to this beautiful powwow Golden Age women.
It's grand entry time. It's powwow time. It's 2021. Here we go. Thunder Lake, stand by. As we welcome our grandmothers of powwow, we now welcome our women's traditional dancers to the grand entry lineup. Come forward, show us the way. Thunder Lake, keep them dancing. Here we go. You're listening to the sounds of Thunder Lake Singers. Making the entrance here, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome. In our women's dance division, we make welcome our jingle dress dancers. Welcome to the dancing floor. Women's jingle. Make a showin', make a showin'. Good job. We want to welcome here, representing our women's dance categories. We welcome to the dance floor here on a Friday night. We welcome our women's fancy shawl dancers. Shawl dancers, swing and sway. The shawl dance way. We'll look out here to the dance floor. Ladies and gentlemen, we're very happy once again to see our youth, our young generation, the young teen men's traditional dancers, the young teen categories. Welcome to the young generation. It's grand entry time. It's grand entry time. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, your chair looks bright. Rocking the joy. Come on in. Junior categories.
Descendants, here we go. Here we go. Junior categories. Come and dancing. Our 7 to 12 years of age dance categories. Come and dancing. Junior boys traditional. Junior boys grass. Junior boys chicken. Junior boys fancy for the dancer. Whoop. Looking good, dancers. Looking good. Come alive. Come alive. Feel the grand entry vibe. Feel the vibe. Here we go. Whoop. Ooh. Get it. Woo, yeah. Let them know you came to celebrate. Let them know you came to sing and dance. Let the good people know this is what you live for. We live to dance, we dance to live. All the dancers are now in. All the dancers are now in. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for tonight's grand entry? What a beautiful sight. What a beautiful sound. Ladies and gentlemen, as we take a little bit of time to stand here, as we acknowledge here, ladies and gentlemen, the gathering that is here before us, would like to ask the Northern Cree singers to stand by for tonight's flag song. As we get prepared to acknowledge this Eagle staff, this individual, this veteran, he hails originally from the Six Nations Mohawk territory. He was a Canadian Army. He was a part of the Airborne Princess Patricia Light Infantry. Ladies and gentlemen, our veteran, Mr. Daryl Licker. Let's give him a big round of applause. Northern Cree, if you would please, a song for our nation in here in the Treaty 6 territory. Let us stand. And indeed, it is an honor to stand with our veterans. Indeed, it is an honor to stand with each and every one of you. As we acknowledge the territory, as we acknowledge the traditional territories in which we gather here, in spirit, of the great legacy we share, and a great history, and a great tradition. Beautiful song. Thank you, each and every one of you, for standing and recognizing our Eagle staff and our veteran here at the center of our arena. Ladies and gentlemen, before we go to the veteran song, we'd like to ask Chel Mix to stand by. But as a customary way, ladies and gentlemen, we come down here to the arena floor. We call upon our elder, call upon an individual here once again to call upon and say thank you to our Creator for the safe travels, the opportunity that is going to be before us here. A gentleman that goes by the name of John Sinclair. He resides in Trochu, Alberta, and he speaks the beautiful Nihil language, the Cree language. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. John Sinclair.
Hi. Thank you. Powwow, ito temtik, wa kumagantik. Mia sin karpe, tagote ek, tugui teoche. Kiheo tote man sikason. My given name is John Sinclair, and I want to welcome everybody who's here tonight. Kakyo gika patsimutik, all the dancers. Kakyo kan gamutik, all the singers, the drummers. I want to thank you for supporting and being a part of this great weekend that we have. It's a special event, and I see so many happy faces here. It's a really beautiful thing. And we do this for our young people. You know, our job as elders and older generation is to support what our young people do. And I look at this young man that's behind all of this powwow this weekend. Young man, family man, raising his family and doing the best that he can to help people. And so those are the kind of people that we want to stand behind. Those are the kind of young people that we want to support, and we want to push them up and make them be proud of what they're doing and proud of who they are. So, with that, I want to just ask our Creator to come and join us and to envelop everybody here in His beautiful arms so that we can all be blessed and we can all share that kindness with each other. Ananas kamo se mantua semina kampe witapungo yakuta katipska. Awe pentum tante pewa pahtamane sitige yakuta. We see none, kanawim none, sawim none. Ka yo awasak, ka yo kiteowak, ka yo kaisinimak, kanawim none. We see none, the mu tame to yak, the mu mam to name to yak, the mu which most tema yak, ka yo kaisinimak. We thank you, Creator, for giving us another beautiful day. We thank you for bringing all these wonderful people together here tonight. And we ask for your blessings for all the children, all the youth, all the elders, and all the people in between, men and women both. And we ask for your blessings for the singers, the dancers, and that they arrive home safely when everything is done here. We ask for a safe journey for everybody who's traveling to come to this event and when they return home. We ask for your blessings for everyone here. Ananas ko maneksanaka pe tutumagi manos. Hi.
Beautiful blessings. Thank you, Mr. Sinclair. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'd like to have a moment of silence as we lost two great warriors to the grand powwow in the heavens above in memory of late Cecil Nepus and also Mr. Wilson Okamau. Moment of silence for all of our loved ones that we lost during these hard COVID times. Beautiful blessing and respect. Thank you there, dancers. And at this time, we're going to go to Trail Mix to sing for us that victory song as they dance for us in that beautiful grand entry in the heavens above. And to dance for us in our victory here on Mother Earth. Trail Mix. Let's dance them home. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the beautiful song that was sung after the Battle of Little Bighorn from the mighty Sioux Nation. Ute, Cheyenne, Blackfoot, Arapaho, all those that participated in the great battle of the Little Bighorn in 1876. The victory song, the victory dance. Beautiful. Thank you for that wonderful victory song trail mix. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to introduce our head staff carrier from the Six Nations Mohawk Territory, veteran of the Canadian Army Airborne, Princess Patricia Light Infantry. We welcome and thank Darrell Licker. We'd like to acknowledge our royalty, Sampson Cree Nation Senior Princess Taya Yellowbird Taylor. Mosquito First Nation Senior Princess Deanna Stark Chief. Miss Manitoabi Lemis Asapas. Sampson Cree Nation Tiny Tot Princess Violet Eagle. And Thunder Child Senior Princess Addison Smallboy. Welcome, royalty. Hey, we're going to go right into some intertribals. We're going to keep on with our drum order. Bullhorn, let's go over to you for intertribal. Stand by, Creek Confederation. Rockin' the nation. Come on in, dancers. We're going to warm up our adult categories for the men's traditional. We're going to have a men's traditional special right after a few intertribals. And then we're going to get right into our senior adult golden age categories. Tiny Tots, junior categories, and the teen categories. So come on in, dancers, warm them up. Men's traditional, we're going to go to you for a special right after a few intertribal. So be ready. Bullhorn, let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose with that awesome Parkland audio sound. Beautiful sound, beautiful dance, beautiful cultural interpretation right here. It's right there, Alberta, Canada. beautiful song there. Bullhorn. We're going to keep them rocking. Hey, we'd just like to invite all of our elders that are in attendance. We got some beautiful buffalo stew right behind the announcer stand. For any of our elders in attendance that are hungry, come on back here and we'll give you some buffalo stew, courtesy of the Powwow Committee. All right, let's keep them rocking. Pre-Confederation, let's rock the nation. All right, stand by. Sioux Nation, stand by. Sound from Pre-Confederation. Thank you there, Cricket Federation. We're going to keep on our inner travels going here. And once we feel we have a good warm-up, we're going to have a men's traditional special here tonight. So be ready for that. Men's Warriors in the traditional style.
Also, we have the those of you that still need to get registered. CNT is back open, so if you need to get your numbers for tonight's contest, go on over there.
Man, they got some beautiful roast beef on the bun over in the Stockman's Pavilion. Go and check them out. Beef on the bun for sale right now in the Stockman's Pavilion. All right, let's keep them rocking, Sioux Nation. Let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up. Thank you there, Sioux Nation. As our sound man is getting set over at Blackfoot Confederacy, stand by Warrior Society and Thunder Lake. And all men's traditional style, be ready for the adult pop-up special this evening. Right after that, we're going to get right into the Golden Age, Tiny Tots, Junior and Teen categories. You know, Donnie, I was at the hotel checking in, and you know how the Kahale, the Muniao, they're real peculiar and particular about just only 4 in the elevator. So I got in the elevator, and then this native woman with all her kids, boy, she just come running in, and this Muniao was like, hey, only 4. And she's like, I don't care. Oh, yeah. Just filled up that elevator. All right, let's keep them rocking. Take it away. Hey, Blackfoot Confederacy. You're listening to that smooth sound of the Blackfoot Confederacy. A lot about it. Out of training number 7. All right, beautiful. Thank you there, Blackfoot Confederacy. Hey, let's keep them rocking. Moving on over to Warrior Society. Bender Lake, stand by. Warrior Society, let's turn them on, turn them loose.
Looking good. Inner travel dancers. We're getting that inner travel vibe here on a Friday night. Yeah, looking good.
All right, rockin' style there, Warrior Society. We're going to bring our sound man over to Thunder Lake. They'll be our final intertribal until we get right into all of our dance contests. But we're going to have a men's traditional special standing by, singing for you at the Descendants and Northern Cree. Be ready for the men's traditional special. Hey, we're going to be also reminding all of you Powwow fans, we got the market over there. Go and check them out. The market is available for all your early Christmas shopping amenities.
Hey, Hal, we're talking about some of the innovations and things that we want to do at Powwows, and we're talking about packaging stuff, doing stuff. But remember, late Jay, he had his own drum group for many years, and every now and again, the late Jay we would set up distinguished gentlemen, sometimes on a Friday night, sometimes on a Saturday night, and it would be all these wicked singers in him. And he could carry a good tune too, and he would talk about singing. But I and Hal, we have a new plan to bring out a new group of singers. It's not that I and Hal are great singers by any stretch, but we'll tell you more about it. Hal, Who's singing next?
We're going to go to that awesome sound of Thunder Lake. Let's get rocking, boys. Thunder Lake.
Like it. Good song, good song. We got the vibe, we got the vibe. Come alive.
All right. Hey, that was an awesome old style beat. You know, remember the old days, how that tempo would start off just smooth and halfway through the song it just liven up. Good style there, Thunder Lake.
That was good, man. Hey, let's clear the arena floor here, dancers. Let's clear the arena floor. And just like we said in the program earlier, there was going to be, the committee would make a draw, and they were going to have an adult pop-up special. And that adult pop-up special that has come about is for the men's traditional, adult men's traditional dancers. I believe it's open to the 18 and over. So if you're in golden age, you're welcome to join us as well, traditional dancers. So men's traditional, we're going to ask you to come on into the arena and stay in drum order. Descendants, you're going to sing. Northern Cree, you're going to sing. And Trail Mix, you are going to sing for the adult men's traditional pop-up dance special. Hal?
You know, Donnie, our esteemed Powwow committee would like to honor the young people this evening, and this is the significance of the theme of the first annual Red Deer Powwow celebration, honoring the youngs. So tonight is just going to be for our young people including our men's golden age. So all the adult dance categories, you are excused. From now on, we're just going to do this men's traditional special, and then all adults will be excused. We're going to go with the men's golden age, women's golden age, tiny tots, and then during the junior categories, we're going to start the singing contest. So all of you jump judges, be ready for the juniors. And tomorrow,
and Jackson is getting excited. Adults, 7 o'clock grand entry tomorrow night. You have the whole afternoon off, adults, so you don't have to be here for tomorrow grand entry. It's just a youth grand entry. So adults, we'll see you tomorrow night at 7. You can go shop. You can go to Edmonton to all of the outlet malls, except for the judges. So judges, hang around here. We need RJ Badger, Ronnie Harris. We need John Surrett, Monty Sunchild. John Surrett, I finally got it right. I keep calling him his twin's name. And then this list of judges. So you judges, even though you're excused, we need you to hang around for the adult contest. Daryl Breton, Don Tatusis, Mia Cadet, Dooley Little Sky, Anna Hay McKenna, Rusty Gillette, Colin Star Blanket, Leland Kicks Nueo, Dana Goulet, and Sage Spidell, Hunter Blassingame, Edward Kaituhat. You adults will be judging tonight for the teen and juniors, all right? So adults, real cool. You can have the rest of the, after tonight's traditional dance special, you can stay around, cheer on your favorite traditional dancer, and you can come back tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Man, I like this powwow. Wicked streamlined, and you can have some time to hang out. You can really put your love around your youth dancers, adults. So this is good. I like this Pat mid-swing. I like this powwow times. We're ready to go. We're in drum rotation. Listen up, dancers. We're going 2 songs, and then we're going to pick top 4. Top 4, you'll dance the final song. So these judges here have been selected because they've seen the dance floor. They know what it's all about. They know what it's like to travel. They know what it's like to go to an indoor powwow, knowing there's extra costs involved. So they're going to try to give everybody a fair shake here tonight. All right, here we go. Descendants, song number 1. Here we go. Good luck there, dance contestants. It's a good day to dance. It's a good day to see our warriors dancing on this floor. Woo-yah! Woo-yah! Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. Big round of applause. Holy smokes. Man, Descendants, way to bring that vibe, way to get these warriors fired up here on a Friday night. Let's bring some water out here. Some of you out there, somebody's got some water, somebody's got some refreshments, somebody's got some breath mints. Hey, bring some breath mints to your favorite dancer here. Stand by. We're going to be moving on over here to the next drum in rotation. Northern Cree, stand by. And Chris, what kind of song do you want? Do you want a change up? Do you want a Northern Cree? We're looking for a change up of your choice. Northern Cree, it's a change up of your choice. From here, dancers, please be advised, we're going to be picking four. Four of you will go to the championship money round. Right after this men's traditional dance special, real quick and sweet, on behalf of our Powwow committee, we also want the ladies' golden age to be starting getting ready. Men's golden age start getting ready. Right after our golden age dancers, we're going to get right into our world champion Tiny Tots. So Tiny Tots, boys and girls, be getting ready. And we're going to get right into the juniors and teens. Teens, you're going to finish out the night here. All right, we're set to go. Powwow Committee Pop-Up Special, song number 2. Good luck, gentlemen. We're turning on over here to Northern Cree. Let's get them dancing. Hookah. Here we go. Hey, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a big round of applause. That was song number 2. Thank you, Northern Cree. Dancers, kind of hold your spaces there with your painted faces. I will send out our selected 4 judges. I believe 4 judges will bring their selection right here to the front. Descendants, we're coming back to you. I apologize to our friends over there, Trail Mix. We got ahead of ourselves over here. We got a little bit emotionally ahead of ourselves. So Trail Mix, you'll start us off when we get to the Golden Age dancers. You'll be first to sing. So my apologies, Trail Mix. But Descendants, we'll get a microphone back to Descendants for the final song here. So Descendants report back. Sound man from the Parkland, if you could take the microphone back to Descendants here. So we got one finalist. We got two finalists coming forward. And third finalist. And it looks like number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give your traditional dancers a big round of applause. This was a pop-up special on behalf of our Powwow committee. And just a little opportunity to try it out, to get a little bit warmed up, to get us back into the dancing groove. And just something in good spirit, just to share a little bit of extra travel money, a little bit of opportunity. And we appreciate all of you dancers that have come on over here to the Red Deer Alberta celebration. Descendants, stand by. You'll have the money round song. We're looking for a straight traditional song. Hal?
You know, this powwow celebration for all of the beautiful residents of Red Deer, Alberta, we welcome you all. This spectacular traditional dance comes to us from the Sioux Nation, the mighty Sioux people. This is the war dance, the warrior storytellers in their movement, mimicking warrior in battle, mimicking eagle in flight. Every individual warrior has their unique style, and these top 4 are going to be going to the money round here in the first annual Red Deer Powwow Celebration Men's Traditional Pop-Up Special. We also have tonight a Teen Boys Special, so be on standby for that. We're going to be picking out of the hat, don't know which category, but after this, for our men's traditional, all adults, you are excused. For the rest of the night, we're honoring our young ones here this evening, and we're going to be going through our golden age to kickstart our dance contest, and we're going to start the singing contest during the junior category round.
Thank you, Hal. Man, it's busy up here. This is cool. This is good. I'm glad that we're back indoors and we're doing some things. We're moving and grooving like this. Men's and women's golden age be getting ready right after we present the winners here in this dance contest. We're going to be getting right into your first contest go-around. As mentioned here, it is just spread the word, adults. You're officially excused until Saturday Night Live, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. We'll see you back here at 7 p.m. Golden Age, you'll be dancing with us tonight and on into tomorrow afternoon. But adult categories, we'll see you tomorrow night, 7 p.m. for the Saturday Night Live dancing. In the meantime, Descendants is queued up here. We got a championship song for these champions out here. We're going to be awarding a first, a second, a third, and a fourth place here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some true champions on the dance floor. They've come to Red Deer. They come to share their life's journey, their life's work here with each and every one of you. We're turning on over here to the Descendants, singing out of Mandaree, North Dakota. Here we go. Hey, how about a big round of applause for your traditional dancers? Red Deer, make some noise. Yeah. You have it, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Thank you, descendants. Thank you, dancers. We're going to go ahead and pick the first place dancer, and we're going to introduce that individual here. And when you come forward, we're going to ask you to sign for the cash. And I believe the first place judge is going out now. Tiny Tots, we're going to ask you to be standing by. We'll go back over here to Trail Mix. You'll be singing for the Tiny Tots while we get our dance judges ready to go. While we get our Tiny Tots set to go. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, your dance champion here for the committee pop-up special, Lakota Little Sky, Kyle, South Dakota, by way of Morley, Alberta. Second place judge, go on out, bring us a second place selection. Going on over to Carry the Kettle, Saskatchewan, Treaty 4 territory, Kevin Haywahe, second place winner. And now a third place finish, dancing out of Lanedale, Montana, by way of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Hunter Blassingame. And now our fourth place choice has taken place here. We'll get a name here. I just can't possibly know all the Indians. Mackenzie Otter Eyes Eagle is the fourth place. We'll get a hometown here. Quebec, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Quebec here at our international powwow.
Hey, bonjour.
Congratulations.
Bonjour, bonjour. Comment t'appelles-tu? Je m'appelle
Bonjour.
Hal
Comment
Eagletail.
t'appelles-tu? Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. How about a big round of applause one more time for our championship dancers and our championship singers here on a Friday night in Red Deer, Alberta.
You know, Donnie, powwow's changing. First time I ever seen a face mask pickup ceremony there. Our arena director went out there and picked up that face mask, put down, twice he did that. Twice he had to put down tobacco, and he had to spit. Oh, yeah. Making his own tradition. All right, Tiny Tots, come on in. We're going to get our dance judges
And
called out here.
That other one coughed 4 times. Well, the Tiny Tots are coming forward here. We're going to get the dance judges before we get into the adult categories too. So Tiny Tots, come on out. And we're going to call a whole bunch of people here. We got some dance judges, drum judges coming your way. Dance judges, Daryl Britton, come on up here. Don Tatusis, Mia Kadat, Dooley Little Sky, Anna Hay McKenna, come on over here. ASAP. Edward Kaitwahat, Colin Starblanket, Leland Kinexaway. Leland Kinexaway, Dana Goulet, Sage Spidell, Hunter Blassingame, Edward Kaitwahat. One more time. Dance judges, come on up here. Come and see Chris Scribe. ASAP.
And we're going to have the drum judges to be ready. We're going to start the singing contest at the start of the junior categories. Drum judges, Kevin Haywahe, Ronnie Harris III, Quentin Drever, Ethan Paskoyak, Herman Poorman, and our alternate judge, Clifton Chiquita. Be on standby, drum judges, as we get ready for the singing contest in the junior girls categories.
In the meantime, while we bring our dance judges up here to get set up for our Golden Age contest, Golden Age women, you'll be first to contest, men's Golden Age, and then junior categories will start our drum contest and all that good stuff. I think it's a one contest night here, one contest song. We're looking to finish up here tonight fairly early so everybody can get a rested time. I know it a lot of road time to come on up here to Red Deer, so we appreciate the committee and that regards of sharing good hospitality. Dance judges, come on up. Daryl, Don, Mia, Dooley, Anahe, Edward, Colin, Leland, Dana, and Sage. Come on over. In the meantime, we're going to turn it on over here to our world champion, Tiny Tots. Trail Mix, give them a song. Here we go. Celebrating intergenerational pride. The resiliency continues. The resiliency is here. You see it in our young people. As our young dancers share with you the pride and the joy of our indigenous nations. Yeah. Awesome, awesome, beautiful. Yeah. Dance judges are accounted for. Jump judges, please go down and see CNT tabulating. Jump judges, go and see CNT tabulating. Woman's golden age, be standing by for contest go around. Oh, man. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? How about a big round of applause to all of our world champion Tiny Tots? Over there on the north side, you see Uncle George over there in the red checkered top. And we got a little bit of appreciation funds to all of you Tiny Tots going over there. Thank you, boys and girls. Thank you, mamas and daddas of Powwow World, for bringing our champion Tiny Tots to Red Deer. We appreciate you. We're going to get set up here for contest here now, ladies and gentlemen. Woman's Golden Age, come on out. Golden Age categories, you're going to get a one song. And I've been told, because we're trying to share in the singing contest, we're going to have 2 songs for the juniors and 2 songs for the teens. And
Kevin Haywahe and Quentin Drever, come and see Mr. Warren, head drum boss.
Woman's Golden Age, come forward. Right after the Golden Age categories, we're going to start with the juniors. We're going to go Junior Girls Fancy, Junior Girls Jingle, Junior Girls Traditional, Junior Boys Fancy, Grass, Traditional, Chicken, just like that. And then there's going to be a break, a quick special in between the juniors and teens, and that's going to be the Teen Girls Jingle. Teen Girls Jingle. You're going to have a special here. Powwow Committee said, hey, we like that we see all these young people out there. So Teen Girls Jingle you have a pop-up special from our Powwow committee tonight. And then we'll get right into the teens and we'll finish out with the chicken dance. So somewhere in there, and then we might take out the colors. We might do all that stuff. But the whole idea is to be finished up by 11 o'clock tonight. We don't want to overstay our welcome here, but it's been an awesome day. So we're going to keep moving. One song for the golden age. We're set to go. On the drum, Bullhorn, if you would please. Contest song for the women's golden age. Welcome to Red Deer. Good luck. Oh, man. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Big round of applause for the women's golden age. Thank you, Bullhorn. Come on over here. Golden age dancers. Man, first contest already looking good. Men's golden age, come on out. Creed Confederation, stand by for a contest song. Men's golden age, we need you on out here as soon as we can. We're going to call for that song right away, soon, quick. And we're going to be getting the junior girls fancy be set to go. Junior girls fancy. And once we get set up with our junior categories, we're going to kind of go back and forth kind of quick like that. And we'll figure out to get the routine, the momentum on the floor. Junior girls fancy, you'll be dancing to Sioux Nation. Sioux Nation. Sioux Nation, you'll start it off here. I believe juniors and teens, you'll be dancing to two songs tonight because on your contest finals will be tomorrow afternoon. So we want you to have a good contest tonight and then tomorrow. And then Sunday, we're grand entering all together, and then we're only going to feature the ties on Sundays. So that's how it's looking here. That's the lay of the land. I like this, man. This is a new kind of style, new opportunity here. International standard style of powwow. We like it. So,
You know, Donnie, at the start of tonight's powwow celebration, we had to have a congregating meeting with the committee. We had to figure out how are we going to accommodate all those young snaggers because they can't make a full circle around the arbor. So our arena director, Mr. George Desjardins, came up with an ingenious idea. All you snaggers, go walk around the racetrack outside. Oh, yeah.
there's a A missing boy. If anybody knows of a young lad, his name is Diamond, and he's missing for about last 20 minutes. He's got a gray sweater and a hoodie, gray sweater and a hoodie, and probably $200 pair of Nikes. But he's around, and he answers to the name of Diamond. And also, there is in the women's washroom, Hal, someone has turned in this beaded piece. I don't know if it's an earring, could be a hair tie, but they brought it up here packaged in in tissue. So found in the women's washroom. All right, contest time. Here we go. Creed Confederation. Man, thank you, Creed Confederation. Thank you, Men's Golden Age. Come on out, make some room, some space for you. You know, ladies and gentlemen, you know these Golden Age categories. These are the true grandmothers and grandfathers of our powwow celebrations. There is a lot of history here. These are all the keepers of wisdom and knowledge. They represent a lot of history here, you know, Hal. And we're very happy the Golden Age dancers have come here in true form. Lots of them. I love it to see elders dancing.
You know, they're the original dancers that used to come up to the announcers and say, "Are we excused?" Hey.
Yes. Is there any tie breaks? Yes. We're going to get ready to go. We're going to break right into the junior categories, 7 to 12 years of age. I believe there's going to be 2 songs. One will be judged. I'm not sure how it's going down, but we're going to ask Sioux Nation and Blackfoot Confederacy to stand by for the Junior Girls Fancy. 7 to 12 years of age, Junior Girls Fancy, come on into the arena. Thank you to the Men's Golden Age. I'm going to turn it on over here to my Earth brother from another Earth mother. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hal Eagletail.
Thank you, my brother. Donnie Spidell. We're going to be going to the singing contest as well as the dance contest. So all dance judges, make your way onto the circumference of the floor. Singing judges, report on over to Sioux Nation for song number 1 in the Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. This dance is the dance that started it all for the ladies. They told the men we can dance just as fast and fancy and intricate as the men do. And this is that style that proved it. The old original style, no shawl. The contemporary style with the shawl and the butterfly symbolism. All right. So as soon as we get the high side from our head drum boss, Mr. T.J. Warren, and our arena directors, Mr. Desjardins and Mr. Mentuck. We're going to go with this first contest song. TJ, what do you say over there? He says, let's get rocking. Take it away. Aha, hey. Sioux Nation. Contest on the drum. Contest on the floor. Song there, Sioux Nation. That was song number one, young ladies. We're going to continue on over to Blackfoot Confederacy. Stand by for song number two. That specialty style song. Change them up there, singers, whatever you want. You know, Donnie, when this COVID first hit, our people really became lost. Not from depression or mental health issues or anxiety or anything. It was because we got lost in our directions. We point with our lips, and we couldn't tell which way we were pointing because of the face mask. Stand by. Song number two. Are we going to be judging the second song there, TJ? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll be judging the second song, specialty song as well. So we'll make sure we change up the rotation so that the singers will have the specialty song tomorrow as well. Get judged on that. All right, we're set on the drum. What do you say there, George? Come on back there, young ladies. Stand by. Junior girls, jingle, singing for you. We're going to go to Warrior Society, song number one, Thunder Lake, song number two, for the junior girls, jingle. Be ready. You know, the way we sing, all of our non-native relatives that are here enjoying the Powwow celebration, we sing in the language of Mother Earth, all living things. In our ceremony, we'll sing that song to call upon that eagle spirit, that bear, that buffalo, and we ask for their guidance and blessings. That's why we sing the way we do. We sing in the language of Mother Earth. We're going to judge this first song only. All right, that's fine. Okay. We got the high sign by Mr. Desjardins. Blackfoot Confederacy. Let's get rocking. Contest on the floor. The Pro Hop. Beautiful song for some beautiful dancers. Come over here, young ladies. Line them up. Make sure your numbers are clear for our dance judges. We're going to call upon the junior girls jingle, the dance of the Anishinaabe out of eastern seaboard of Canada and USA, out of the realm of the woodland warrior. We bring to you the healing dance of the women. This beautiful, beautiful dance originated with only women participating in this ceremony, but we credit the beautiful people of Lake of the Woods, Ontario, the White family, for bringing it into this social circle of our powwow celebration. Junior Girls Jingle, this will be your second call. Singing judges, make your way over to Warrior Society. We're judging only song number 1 here in our rotation. Just judging the first song there, singers. Warrior Society, song number 1. Thunder Lake, song number 2. Man, this is a beautiful interpretation of healing, this celebration. Thank you, Mr. Mitsuing and all of the Powwow Committee for bringing us all together in song, dance, and camaraderie as we take a break from our busy lives and the pandemic that's been affecting our lives with some healing. Every one of you are in here has been vaccinated or shown a proof of negative COVID symptoms. We're grateful for the protocols in place. All right, we got the high sign on the floor. Are you ready, head drum judge? Let's get rocking. Take it away. Aha, hey. Warrior Society. That was song number 1, young ladies. Stand by for song number 2, going over to Thunder Lake for that song. All right, go and see your personal trainers. They're going to give you an update on what dances and steps you're missing out and how to interpret that beautiful persona of your God-given gifts and talents, young ladies. we'd like to make announcement that that youngster, Diamond, was located and safely returned to the caregivers and parents. So thank you for all of you looking out for the young one, Diamond. And they found him in the rough. Oh, yeah. We're going to go to the junior girls traditional standby right after this song. We're going to also get our singing judges to be ready at the Descendants and the Northern Cree, song number 2 for the junior girls traditional. Getting right into the junior boys dance categories. We're going to start off with the fancy feather grass dance, traditional, and the round bustle prairie chicken style. All right, we got the high sign. Let's turn them on over at that Thunder Lake style. Take it away. Ah, hey. Right. Hey, let's make some noise for these young ladies. Line them up there, youngsters. Come on over here. Make sure your numbers are visible. You know, Clayton and C&T tabulators, Clayton and Tammy, I got an idea for some new numbers. Make the numbers face masks. Oh, there you go. Yeah. The PPE, C&T, new numbers on the face mask. All right. Hey, we're going to be asking the junior girls traditional. Make your way out there, young ladies. The oldest style dance in the arsenal of dances of our dance categories for our beautiful women. The traditional, dating back to the Buffalo days. Way, way back. And we're going to get our singing judges to report on over to the Descendants for song number 1. Judging all first songs here tonight. Northern Cree, you'll have song number 2. And then we're going to call upon Trail Mix and Bullhorn to be ready for the junior boys fancy feather when that happens.
Hell, we have a situation. Well, one of our young dancers that come up here, her phone is missing, and she's quite distraught about it. And she lost her phone possibly in the back on the north side over here, or possibly in the girls' bathroom. It's an iPhone 6, George. I tried to reason and reckon with her. I said, you know, that's an old model. I said, maybe Mark Zuckerberg, maybe he just recalled the phone. He didn't want anybody using it. Anyway, it's a young dancer here. She's quite emotional about the misplacement of her phone. Anybody ends up finding a phone, please bring it up here. It's a clear case. It's an iPhone 6, and this young girl, you'll make her night, you'll make her day if you can bring her phone back to her. Thank you.
I think she might have left it in the bathroom there, over at the center bathroom. So if you can bring that phone forward. All right, second call, Junior Girls Traditional. Second call. Come on in there, young ladies. Junior Girls Traditional. This is the buckskin cloth elk tooth dress dance style. Junior Girls Traditional. Third and final call. What do you say there, George? We got another one coming in. All right, we can have a contest here tonight. Oh, there's another one. No, it's a jingle. Yeah, finding phones. Let's got to put on your Find My Phone app, and then you can find it anywhere. So all your parents, make sure you tell and convince your youngsters. Let me put on your Find Your Phone app, and they're really conscious about it. They don't want to have everyone know where they're at all times. That's why they shut it off. Man, oh man, that's crazy.
Was that for kids? Was that to keep track of your kids? Kids
Yeah.
keeping
Oh.
track of parents? I thought that was for husband and wives. Hey.
Yeah. All right, what do you say, George? Hey, we got a contest on the drum. Let's get rocking. That Descendants. Contest time on the drum, on the floor. Beautiful song to some beautiful dance. And that was song number one, young ladies. You got one more song. That specialty style coming to you from the Northern Korea, 9-time Grammy-nominated singing champions. Rockin', singing all around. Thank you there, drums. Without you, we would not have a powwow celebration. Drums is what brings this beautiful powwow to life. You know, you get some goosebumps sometimes on a certain frequency of the song. It just emanates with our inner spirit. And we all know of this connection, you know, the sound waves have a power, and specific frequencies help heal us. That's why we are so involved and appreciative of our singers, because they bring us healing, and we're grateful for that. Whether it's on the powwow trail or in the ceremonies, it's always a blessing to hear our drums. All right, we got the high side, Northern Creek. Let's get rocking. All right, rockin' song Northern Creek. Come on over here, young ladies. Thank you, dance judges, for helping us out, differentiating between the different dance styles as well as the contemporary and original styles. Let's bring in the junior boys, Fancy Feather. We need Leland to come on in and Dooley to come on in, our dance judges. Leland and Dooley. Astambok sa bot hanjwa kunia. Come on in. All right, we're going to go to that awesome style of our men's warriors that kept our dancers in top physical shape in case an unsuspecting battle may come to the people. Our men would be physically fit and ready. This dance helped them condition and stay in shape. The men's Fancy Feather. Watch as they interpret and have synchronicity between the drum and the footwork. The original style contest evolved from the Oklahomas when the U.S. government tried to put all nations into one area, and because they all these unique nations, they had these friendly contests between drum and dance. So this is a real good reflection of that old style, original style. And we're going to go ask our singing judges to make their way over to Trail Mix. Trail Mix song number 1, Bullhorn song number 2. Junior Boys, Grass Cricket Federation, song number 1. Sioux Nation, song number 2. We got the high side. Contest on the drum. Contest on the floor. Junior boys, fancy feather. Let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up. That was song number 1 for these young warriors. Thank you, their trail mix. All right, let's get some water in there. Let's get some of our personal trainers to come on in. We're going to go to the sound of bullhorn as soon as we hit the high side from our arena director, Mr. George Deserley, Mr. Eric Mintuck. They are guiding us on the floor, running the show, ensuring we stick to our schedule and to our time frame. We need to be out of the hall by midnight because at the stroke of midnight, our singers turn into husbands. Oh, yeah. All right.
Listen up here. Teen Girls Jingle right after the Junior Boys Chicken. A few categories away here. Teen Girls Jingle. There will be a committee pop-up special, so be standing by. You'll start us off in the teen category with the special. So Teen Woman's Jingle, just letting you know. Back to you, Hal.
All right, bullhorn. Let's rock this joint. How did you like that, Powwow fans? That was song number 2. Come on over here and line them up, young warriors. Line them up. Bullhorn, rocking that joint. All right, let's bring in the grass dancers. Junior Boys Grass. Song number one, drum judges report on over to Creek Confederation. Sioux Nation, song number two, stand by. Blackfoot Confederacy, you'll have song number one for the traditional Warrior Society, song number two. And singing for the Chickanet style, Thunder Lake and the Descendants. Just to give our singers a heads up. You know, Donnie, I had a shortened powwow MC season, so I had a chance to actually sing in singing contest in One Arrow, Saskatchewan. And it gave me a real beautiful respect of our singers to always give them a heads up way ahead of time on what they're going to be singing for, just so that they're ready to rock that awesome song and style and sound for the appropriate dance category. So we got to always keep that in mind, respecting those singers way ahead of time. All right, grass dancers, the dance of our Omaha. This dance originates interpreting that ceremonial dance step. Everything they do on one foot, they do on the other. What do you say, George? George says, let's get rocking. All right, take it away. Creek Confederation, rocking the nation. Cha-cha-cha, rockin' song, Creek Confederation. That was song number one. Youngsters, go and get some water. And we're going to go to song number two, Sioux Nation. Stand by. Soundman over to Sioux Nation. Hey, tune in live on powwowtimes.com for the live feed here in Red Deer, Alberta, Canada. I'd like to make a shout out to Fawnwood. You know, Fawn started the social distancing round dance page at the start of COVID. And this past spring, she celebrated her first year anniversary of that page. I was great honored to be a part of the startup of that. We also like to make another shout out to another live page from one of the youngsters of the Navajo Nation, the Chief Show, Mr. Taylor Bagay, with his Taylor Che Bagay, first year anniversary of the Chi Show. So check that out. And a great shout out to this young man to continue doing that good work on the World Wide Web. Young Yat E brother. And in the morning, our Navajos, they don't say Yat E, they say latte. I need a latte. Oh, yeah. But anyways, congratulations to the Chi Show for 1 year anniversary on the World Wide Web. All right, George, what do you say? He says, let's get rocking. Take it away, Sioux Nation. Contest time on the floor. Song number 2. All right, how'd you like that, Powwow fans? Rockin' style on the floor to a rockin' song. I will bring our singing judges on over to the Blackfoot Confederacy, and we're gonna have the song number 1 for the Junior Boys Traditional. Song number 2, Warrior Society. We'll be judging this first songs here in our second go round of ballots. This way we get all of our drum groups here in the ballot number 1 of the big singing contest, $10,000 first place prize payout to the singing contest champions. And want to make sure we get a fair ballot to all of you out there. All right, come on in. Junior Boys Traditional. This will be your first call. Junior Boys Traditional, the dance of the mighty Sioux people. The warrior sneaking up to his enemy, the eagle in flight, the symbolism of his storytelling abilities as a warrior, interpreting his skills, whether it's hunting, whether it's tracking, whether it's on the battlefield, war cries, victory yells. Man, oh man, good interpretation's going to be coming up here. All right, come on in. Second call, Junior Boys Traditional. Second call. Right after this, Prairie Chicken Dance style, we're going to go to the Thunder Lake Drum for song number 1 and the Descendants for song number 2. Stand by for that, our chicken dancers. Okay, hey, we got the high sign. This is contest time on the floor and on the drum. Blackfoot Confederacy. Let's smack a laka! right. Man, oh man, talk about some skills. Thank you there, Blackfoot Confederacy. Thank you there, Young Warriors. You got one more song coming to you from the Warrior Society, that specialty style song. You know, this COVID that's been affecting the world, we rely on our traditional medicines to heal us and protect us, and we put so much faith in our medicines. And I'd like to acknowledge my wife. She made me this beautiful shirt that has our COVID medicine cure on it. And we use horse mint, we use yarrow, and we boil it up and we steam with it, or we drink it, and we use it in our sweat lodge. You know, you try to heat up the sinuses. That's where the COVID will sit. This is where we get rid of it, right there in the ceremony. So honoring our COVID medicine from Mother Earth, and I'm grateful for that vision of our seamstress interpreting our beautiful way of life. Speaking of beautiful way of life, George, what do you say? Song number 2, we got the high sign. Take it away, Warrior Society. That specialty style song. All right. What do you say? They hear you now. Come over here, young warriors. Line them up. And let's bring in the prairie chicken round muscle style dance. The dance of the Blackfoot Confederacy, crediting them for bringing this beautiful healing dance into the social realm of our powwow celebration. I've been to many chicken dance ceremonies and all across Turtle Island, but we like to give acknowledgement for bringing this beautiful style into the social realm of the powwow celebration. Out there in Siksika, they still have the Prairie Chicken Society, Every year they have that beautiful ceremony, and it's something to see. So, if ever have a chance, talk to one of our Prairie Chicken Society leaders and get more information because that is a beautiful blessing ceremony. So, speaking of our Prairie Chicken, come on in, Junior Boys. Prairie Chicken style dancers, feather belts, round bustle dancers. We're going to go to Thunder Lake. Drum judges report on over to Thunder Lake for song number 1. The Descendants, song number 2. Once again, mimicking Mother Earth and the animals, the birds. This is that beautiful interpretation of the Prairie Chicken. All right, final call. George says, let's get rocking. All right, take it away. Aha, hey, Thunder Lake. Contest on the drum and on the floor. Oh, all right. That was song number 1. Thank you there. Thunder Lake style. Walk around there, youngsters. Go and get some quick water break here because the Descendants will have song number 2. As soon as we get the high sign from our arena director. Northern Cree, stand by. And then Trail Mix Bullhorn, Creek Confederation. We still got some judging here. I do believe we'll be getting back into our rotation after a special for the teen girls jingle right after the next song here. So all teen girl jingle, be ready. Singing for the teen girls special. We'll find that out. So TJ will let us know who's going to be singing for the teen girls special pop-up. All right, we got the high sign. The Descendants. Let's get rocking! Ah, hey, wow, right. Rockin' style, dancing to some rockin' style singing. Thank you, Descendants. All right, come over here, youngsters. Come and line them up. Line them up here for a ballot. Okay, we're going to call upon the Teen Girls Jingle Pop-Up Special. And I do believe they drew out of a hat for the singing of this special, and they're going to call upon, what was it again? We're going to call upon for this Teen Girls singing special, singing for them, Bullhorn. Creek Confederation, excuse me. Creek Confederation, you've been requested to sing for the Teen Girls Jingle Special. Oh, Bullhorn. Well, okay, Bullhorn, they said. All right, so we're going to go with Bullhorn.
All right. We got the bullhorn. Yeah, bullhorn. We're gonna go right into the jingle. Then we'll go right into the jingle. Young teen woman's jingle. We got lots of chiefs up here. Not enough Indians. Just kidding. Head singing judge and the head dance judge. They made the decision, and there was a miscommunication between the arena directors. So the head dance judge and the head singing judge, they did a pick. They picked out of the hat, and so random order, it is Bullhorn for the teen jingle. So TJ will come back to the dance contest after a bit. Dance judges here for this, Marissa Satok, Yanaba Baker, Monica Bear, Sage Spidell. This is the pop-up special. Pop-up special here for our Powwow committee. And we're going to ask Yanaba, Monica, Sage, and Marissa come down here and see Dr. Chris Scribe. Right after this special, we'll get right into the Teen Fancy, Teen Jingle, Teen Traditional. We'll resume our dance contest over here at the drum. I believe we were standing by at Northern Cree. So we apologize, singers. We've been announcing we were going to do the special in between juniors and teens. And so we're sticking to the schedule, so it is good. We're doing good. We're all right. We're at 9:30, so lots of time. Two songs, then top four. Okay. All right, dancers, 2 songs, and then we'll go to the top 4. 1 drum will sing. Okay. Okay, so the when we resume back to regular contest, George says what? So traditional, you'll dance first, then fancy, okay, and jingle, you'll dance third. So Northern Cree, when we come back to you, instead of singing a shawl dance song, you'll be singing the Teen Girls traditional. So just to give you a heads up there, Northern Cree, on the songs. In the meantime, Bullhorn, you got some sound over there, boys? Parkland Sound. Bring us some sound over there. All right, we'll get some sound over there to, holy smokes, all of a sudden, I'm at a powwow and we're going to round dance big lunch here. Holy smokes, we'd like it. Monty, can you come up here and smudge this? All right. We're good now. Bullhorn's got some sound. All right, song number 1. Here we go. Good luck. Welcome to Red Deer. Good contest. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, wow, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause? That was their first song in the committee pop-up special. They still got their regular contest to come. This is a little bit extra incentive here, honoring our young people, our young generation dancers, traveling all over Indian country just to be here in Red Deer this weekend. We're very happy. Thank you to Bullhorn to get us started off here in this special. We're going to go to song number 2 in just a little bit here. Bullhorn, we're going to ask for that change-up song, the Ikwe Naniguman, a song for the sidestep here, the Ojibwe slide song. Right after that song, dancers, we're going to be picking 4. We have assorted, collected judges here, champion dancers in their own time, and they're watching you young dancers with lots of interests, and they'll be selecting 4 of you to go to the championship round. Don't get discouraged, though. We got regular contests still to come your way. Also, to all of you adults and folks, 7 o'clock grand entry tomorrow night. Golden Age, you got a noon dance in. You're dancing in with the young generation tomorrow. So Golden Age, just for clarity. We have a 12 o'clock grand entry start time tomorrow. And that's what we wanted to share with each and every one of you. So singers, drum roll calls, 11:45. 11:45 tomorrow is the roll call. All right, here we go. Song number 2. We turn it over to you, Bullhorn. Ekwe Nandigaman. Good luck, dancers. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for your young women's jingle dress dancers here in the committee pop-up special. We're going to ask you young dancers to face out to the crowd, turn out to the crowd here. All right. Just, I thought Brother Chris was getting fancier. In between sandwiches and hand signals, judges, go on over here and bring us a finalist. We're looking for 4. And Bullhorn, stand by for a straight contest song to finish it out, the money round. As these young ladies are chosen, we're going to be featuring 4. Let's give all of our jingle dress dancers a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. What an outstanding dance. And we're going to be featuring them back here at the regular contest go-around. This is the pop-up special. This is the opportunity. And we got our 4th finalist. All 4 of our dancers now have been chosen. Let's give them a round of applause. Let's give these young ladies here, we'll see them back here in the regular contest. Pay them off with a big round of applause here tonight. We'll do the fist pumps. We'll do the elbow bumps, and congratulations We're always trying to have good sportsmanlike conduct, trying to do the good things, the good indigenous virtues and values. And they're going by and they're saying, congratulations, congratulations. But meanwhile, they're just like Jackson Tehuka. Holy smokes. They go by, my plumes are better than yours. Hey, my eyelashes are better than yours. Hey, my eyebrows are more on fleek than yours. Hey, my Instagram posts are better than yours. But in the good spirit of dance, you know, we always try to celebrate each other in good sportsmanlike behavior. You know, Hal, we got 4 outstanding dancers now on the dance floor. We're going to get them some water. And Bullhorn is going to bring forward that championship song. Right after this, we're going to ask for the Teen Girls Traditional to be standing ready. We're going to go back into regular contest go around with the teen categories. And dance judges, singing judges, be ready to go. We're going to get back into contest go around. We got 7 categories yet to go, a couple of songs apiece. We're going to finish out the pop-up special dance here tonight. So junior categories, don't forget 12 o'clock noon. Golden age categories, 12 o'clock noon. Singers, 11:45 roll call tomorrow. Man, I like the smoothness. Okay, I believe our dancers are on the floor. And we're set to go. Bullhorn. Let's get them dancing. Here we go. Championship round. Good luck. Oh, one more time. Right there. Woo, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Bullhorn. Young dance contestants, come on this way here. Just come on over here. And we appreciate you. We're going to give you a couple of songs, couple of categories to catch your breath, re-energize, refurbish, and we'll bring you back for your regular contest go around. In the meantime, though, we got the first place judge is going to go on in. I don't know, judges, if you want to talk amongst yourself or you're just going to do it. It's up to you. It's up to you, judges. If you want to talk amongst yourselves or just go to it, totally up to you. Sarah said, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to find my champion. Who's it going to be? Yes, young dancer right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a big round of applause. Dance contestant 147. Let's get a name. Let's get a hometown. Summer Cadet Weiwei Sicampo, Manitoba, your champion. Second place, Jalen Goodstriker, Kaina, Alberta. Third place dance choice here. We'll get a hometown and a name. Who do we got? Cadence Benson, Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan. And fourth place, Amia Sue Warren, Saskatoon, by way of Big River, Saskatchewan, by way of Red Mesa, Arizona. Ladies and gentlemen, your champions here in the committee pop-up special. One more time, pay them all with a big round of applause. All right, and thank you, Bullhorn. I believe the little bit of appreciation funds has taken place there for you. In the meantime, back to regular contests. Teen Girls Traditional. Dance judges, come back over here. Head dance judge, I'd like to see all of you dance judges. Those of you that were involved in helping us out here up to this point. Northern Cree, stand by for song number 1. Trail Mix, stand by for song number 2. Singing judges, report to Northern Cree and TJ Warren. Dance judges on the floor. We're going to get all of our dance judges back here. Get a ballot in hand. And man, we got these young ladies here. This is an outstanding category. And certainly, friends and relatives, we appreciate those of you that have also tuned in on the World Wide Web here on the live stream here, coming to you live from Red Deer, Alberta. Tonight we're featuring the young generation categories. We started with our elders, our tiny tots. We finished up our junior categories. We featured a teen jingle special. Now we're going right into the teen categories. Teen Women's Traditional, we're set to go. Song number 1, Northern Cree. Let's get them dancing. Here we go. Hookah. How about a big round of applause right there? That was song number one. Thank you, singers. Thank you, dancers. Way to bring it here on a Friday night. Holy smokes. Wow. Team categories are looking good, looking amazing here. Walk around a little bit, dancers, get some air, reset, and we'll come on over here to the trail mix. Trail mix be standing by for the contest song for Teen Girls Traditional. Girls Fancy are going to be next to contest, and then we'll go back to the jingle, and then young teen boys, fancy feather dancers, grass, traditional, and chicken will finish out the night. We'll take out our Eagle staff, and that will be day one. That will be day one, ladies and gentlemen, and certainly appreciate our arena staff for keeping us right in concise form. Holy smokes, that's good. We're set to go. We have the high sign. We're going to turn it on over here to Trail Mix. Song number two. Good luck. Here we go. Good contest song. Good contest song. Big time. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, put your hands together. What an outstanding dance here. Teen Girls Traditional. Great performance here on opening day. Thank you, Trail Mix. Thank you, Northern Cream. Our next category of dance, Girls Fancy, Teen Girls Fancy. Come on into the arena. Bullhorn, song number one. Creed Confederation, song number two. Lakota Little Sky, come on over here. And also Dana Goulet, if you would please, Dana Goulet. Teen Woman's Fancy, and now put a little shout out to some of the folks on the live stream. Little brother Nathan Pelly Keish is on the line. I hear it, and I thought he was going to be here, but I guess there some other plans must have came up. But good to hear you, little brother. Glad that you're enjoying the power from the comforts of your home. Live stream. I know a lot of elders, a lot of people enjoying the live stream. You know, a lot of folks couldn't travel up here, couldn't be here, and we appreciate that. Thank you, traditional dancers. Outstanding performance here on a Friday night. Teen Woman's Fancy, come on in. We got something fast, something furious. We got two songs coming your way. We're going to turn it on over here to Bullhorn. Bullhorn contest time. Here we go. Hookah. That was song number one. Let them hear it. Let them hear it. We'll walk around, get some water. We'll get set up here for song number two. Cree Confederation stand song number two. And wow, are we moving nicely? We're moving nicely. We're going to ask the Teen Girls Jingo to be standing by. We'll be coming to your contest songs. Sioux Nation, Blackfoot Confederacy, heads up on the songs. Also, tomorrow, our powwow president tells me our young people, juniors and teens, are going to lead us into the grand entry. So, juniors and teens and tiny tots, don't hang back and wait for all the adults to lead the grand entry tomorrow. You guys are leading the grand entry, so make sure you're in the lineup. Make sure you're front and center, and all the adults will follow you in. So we need you young people to be on time, in queue, and ready to go. Wow. We're set to go. Song number two, Cree Confederation. Contest time. Here we go. A big round of applause, to our dance contestants here. Thank you, Cree Confederation. I just witnessed something here, when we talk about ethics, when we talk about way of life, when we talk about the traditions and the great honor of the dance and the song. I saw one of our young dancers. She stepped aside in the contest because the drum I guess you could say, tricked her, and so out of honor to that song and to the honor of and the great legacy to this dance arena, she stepped aside and she did that with honor and pride. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm really happy and I'm proud that young people are stepping up to the plate and honoring that tradition of you're always in contest with that drum. And some days that drum beats us, some days that happens, and some days, we all work together in this way. And so I'm very happy for this young person that shared those good ethical ways. So congratulations, young person. Thank you to all the young people who observe and do those things on behalf of each and every one of us. Truly makes our elders and our Powwow way of life so strong. We're now going to get right into the Teen Woman's Jingle. Teen Jingle, come back into the dance floor. We saw you earlier. You danced in the committee pop-up special, and now your regular contest go-around. Tin Boys Fancy Grass, traditional chicken. We're coming your way. We're back over here at Sioux Nation. Sioux Nation, circle up, get a song ready to go. Contest song 1, Blackfoot Confederacy. Song number 2. We're going to move around the horn here. Thank you, singers. Lots of singing, lots of ample opportunity to showcase your songs. Wake the go sign, we're set to go. We're turning it on over to you, Sioux Nation. Here we go. Oh, that was song number 1. Thank you, Sioux Nation. I walk around there, dance contestants, get some water. We'll get set up here. We'll get right into song number 2. Blackfoot Confederacy, stand by. And first call to the Teen Boys Feather Dancers. Start getting ready to go. Lace them up, bustle up, be ready to go. We got a yes, it's working good. It's working good. We're going to be back here tomorrow at 12 noon sharp, about 11:45. We'll have a drum roll call. We'll dance them in, honoring all the youth, all the young generation will lead us in here, and we'll feature our young people tomorrow. And adults, you still have the day off. You have the day off tomorrow. You can shop, you can judge, you can hang out, you can just enjoy the vendors or the ambience here of the Red Deer community. Totally can do that. Or, of course, you can hang out and support the young people here. All right, here we go. Song number 2, contest time. Blackfoot Confederacy, your time. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's how we do it on a Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. Wow. Thank you, singers. Come on over this way, dance contestants. Our judges are set to go. Make sure you check your numbers there, young ladies. In the meantime, Teen Boys, Fancy Feather, we set the stage for you. And we got a couple of drums lined up. Warrior Society, Thunder Lake, get some songs ready to go. Warrior Society, something for these young warriors to dance to. And then Thunder Lake, of course, just a wicked contest song all around. What's going on, Hal?
You know, it's Freaky Frenzy Friday night on the Powwow Trail.
A Freaky Friday, yes. That's good. We coined that term a few months back, I think.
Yeah. Freaky Frenzy Friday nights.
Lots of frenzy. Good. And the moon is bright, they say, and man, it's good. I want to say thank you to this young dancer that came out and danced alongside some of these dancers that traveled a long ways. I don't know if she's local or if she just said, hey, I just, I'm going to school locally or however, and I want to see all my young visiting friends here have a chance at the pay window. Wow, good Indian gesture. Thank you, young lady.
An excellent gesture on her part. I noticed some of the ladies are timid to shake hands because of the COVID protocols. So it's okay to just give an elbow smash or touch stomachs.
Not really yet. I guess we're going song 1 and 2 here. We got Warrior Society. We got the first contest song in the lineup. Maybe tomorrow afternoon for the championship go around, we'll get fancy with the songs and all that. I guess, Pat. I know sometimes we have some choices and some selections, but we got the 2 drums ready to go.
Prime Minister Trudeau, after they found the children in Kamloops, he made a vow to allow the native people to go ahead and change their names and without charging them. So all you natives out there, if you want to change your last names or your first names, there's no charge to it based on Trudeau's commitment. And Chris Schreiber, he said he's already got the name covered of Wiener Water Warrior. So that's taken. Don't take it. Yeah.
Oh, these folks. All right, here we go. Warrior Society. Sing a song for these young warriors. Showtime. Here we go. Hey, what do you say, Red Deer? Let's give him a little bit of cheer. Let's give him a little bit of applause. Make some noise. Get your hand. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was song number 1. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. walk around, get some air, and we'll reset here for song number two. Thunder Lake, stand by. You know, Chris, in addition to that outstanding dancing, that awesome display of dance execution, you know what I was most proud of? As I could hear the sound of bells. Man, these young guys are already wearing bells, not afraid to wear bells. I love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, young dancers. That is so cool. Man, that one guy who's wearing a set of bells sounds like three dancers. I like that. Some of these guys, they're scared of bells, Hal. I don't
You know,
know.
I seen a fancy dancer wearing bull bells. You know, the bull rope bells. Yeah, I seen a pair like that once. Oh yeah.
I actually did that once. Hey. At certain places you go, you gotta have bells. They won't let you dance unless you got some sound. So it's good. Song number two, here we go. Let's get them dancing. Thunder Lake, Fast and Furious. Here we go. Wicca. There you have it right there. Teen Boys, Fancy Feather Dancers. Come on over here to the lineup. Good show. Good show. Thank you, Thunder Lake. Good contest song. Here we go. Teen Boys, Grass Dancers. The original style, the old style, the freestyle, the grass dance. Come on in. We got singing for you Descendants and Northern Cree. Pair of songs coming your way. They're singers. Man, grass dancers, I don't know how lucky of an opportunity you would like to have on a Friday night, but man, you got some good contest songs coming your way. Grass dancers to the floor. Thank you, Fancy Feather Dancers. We'll see you at 12 noon tomorrow. Get some sleep. Don't be walking around the parking lot all night. Make sure you go to bed. Be here bright and early. Don't be like Jackson Tehuka and sleep standing up till 5 minutes to grand entry. Don't do that. Make sure you get at least 7-8 hours of sleep. Don't be like Truman Chief about 10 years ago. Just sleep outside. Come in at roll call. Grass dancers, here we go. Descendants, grass dance time. Here we go. Hookah. Looking good, grass dancers. Looking good. Let them hear it. Let them hear it, Powwow fans. Woo, yeah. Friday Night Live here in Red Deer. Looking good, sounding good. Wow. Stand by, dancers, stand by. We're going to go on over here to the sounds of Northern Cree. Holy smokes. I don't know. These young grass dancers, they put a prayer out there and they said, man, we want to dance to some wicked songs. And holy smokes, lo and behold, their prayer was answered. You know, when I was this age, Pat, you know, to get two wicked songs back to back and just to be so happy, that would be like the comparable of holding hands at this age with a wicked 17-year-old woman. That would be like, that would round out a Friday night just like that. Holy smokes. These guys are in it. They're in it to win it. They got some good music coming their way. On a count of five, we're going to get right into it. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Contest time, Northern Cree. Big guy. Oh, man. Woo, yeah. That was a good contest. Come on over here, grass dancers. That's how we do it here on a Friday night. Holy smokes. Thank you, Northern Cree. Thank you, Descendants. We're going to get on into the next category. Teen Boys Traditional. Teen Boys Traditional. Walk into the arena. Singing for you, of course, will be the sounds of Trail Mix and Bullhorn. Holy man. Good contest songs here tonight. Outstanding singing all around. Way to sing for the young generation. Way to sing for the elders. Tainbo's traditional second call. This is your first contest go round. Tomorrow is your contest finals. So, if you want to pull out the stops, if you want to stay up all night, you want to make something extra wicked for tomorrow's finals, I encourage you to do so. Also, right at 12 o'clock, when we dance in tomorrow, all of you young people are going to be helping us out to lead the grand entryway. So make sure you get lots of sleep, hydrate, and most importantly, we thank you for your dance. Thank you for coming to Red Deer. All right. Tinbo's traditional final call. You're on the dance floor. We're going to set you loose here. Trail mix contest time. Here we go. Oh. Our head dancer said, come back in, come back in. Wow, thank you, thank you. That was song number one. Walk around, dancers, and get some water. Stand by. We're gonna ask the bullhorn for song number two. I guess it would be perhaps change up, or perhaps it's a singer's choice. You know, really about it here. Tonight. Yes, it's good. Yes, it's a good evening of song and dance. I'm thankful for all of you to travel over here and support Powwow Times, to support Pat and Larissa. They made their home here, and they wanted to start opportunities. They wanted to grow opportunities, foster good indigenous relations with the local community, and they got together with the corporate and business community here, Red Deer, and they were able to pull this together with all these sponsors, and that's certainly a great turnout. It's a growing opportunity, and I think we're going to grow an opportunity to grow annually. So we're going to be taking check and note with all of you, but we appreciate all of you for supporting the Powwow Times Committee. We're going to go right into song number two. It's time to contest. Bullhorn, we turn it over to you. Hokaha, contest time. Tin Boys Chicken, Tin Boys Chicken, stand by for contest. There you have it. There you have it. Woo! Yeah. Come on over this way. Good contest. Great performance here in the Red Deer opening day. Good show. Good show. All right. Listen up, singers here. We're going to ask for Cree Nation to stay with us. Sioux Nation, Blackfoot Confederacy. We're going to ask you, Jumps, to stay with us. Warrior Society, Thunder Lake, Descendants, Northern Cree, Chelmix, Bullhorn. You can have the rest of the night off. You're excused. We'll see you back here at 11:45, all right? 11:45 in the a.m., not tonight, but tomorrow, 11:45 on the dot, sharp. Good Powwow Times time. We're going to be on time tomorrow. We come to the final contest here on a Friday night. Tin Boys Chicken. Cree Confederation song number one. Sioux Nation song number two. Blackfoot Confederacy, we're going to ask you for the flag and victory to take care of our Eagle staff. And Warrior Society, on down the line to Bullhorn. You can have the rest of the night off, get some shut-eye, go out and hit the Walmart before it closes. Whatever you need to get your powwow stay, your destination stay here in Red Deer comfortable. Thank you, traditional dancers. We come to the final category of the night. We have our chicken dancers, team categories, and golden age dancers. Make sure you're here for the grand entry. We're set to go. Contest time. Cree Confederation. Here we go. Let's get them dancing. Hookah. Hookah. Oh man. Woo! Yeah. Thank you, Cree Confederation. Way to get them dancing here. Song number 1. Sioux Nation, stand by for song number 2. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at your clocks. Look at your timepiece right now. Have a look. It's 10:46. Our arena staff, our powwow hosts, they said 11 o'clock. We told you it was going to be an early night. Wow.
You know, Donnie, I got skin o'clock. I got no watch. Sorry. Yeah.
Hey, Creek Confederation, you can have the rest of the night off. We'll see you tomorrow at the roll call.
My skin color says quarter to midnight.
Holy
yeah.
smokes. It looks like dark 30. That's called dark 30.
You got that about 7 p.m. look. Oh, yeah.
I'm in the shade. All right. Here we go. Song number 2. Contest time. Sioux Nation. Here we go. Good luck, chicken dancers. Good luck. What do you say right there, ladies and gentlemen? Wow. Outstanding performance. Thank you, Chicken Dancers. Thank you, Sioux Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes our contest go around all of our categories for this evening of dance. We appreciate each and every one of you that have joined us here. I want to put a quick shout out here to Shaw Cable, our local cable network, for covering the celebration here, the technicians. I want to say thank you to the Parkland Sound Services also. And this was day one, and it certainly has been outstanding. What a great opportunity to gather here in Red Deer, Alberta.
You know, Donnie, we have to remind all of our Powwow fans to take all your belongings. Don't leave anything behind. Don't leave your blankets thinking you're saving your spot for tomorrow. They got a cleanup crew that's coming in right after everyone vacates. And that's just the awesomeness of the exhibition park here in Red Deer, Alberta. So they're going to have everything all cleaned up, spick and span. And we'd like to say thank you. Chris Schreiber would like to say thank you to all of his judges for helping him out this beautiful Friday, frenzy, freaky Friday on the Powwow Trail. And he thanks all of his judges.
Awesome. All right, we're going to ask our veteran. He's in place there. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are able, those of you that are still with us, we're going to ask you to rise on behalf of our Eagle staff and our veteran. And ladies and gentlemen, out of respects to our dance arena, our dance circle, and our great historical customs and way of life. Ladies and gentlemen, let us rise here one more time. Blackfoot Confederacy, give us one start of the nationhood song, and then dance us home here, victory style. Here we go. Blackfoot Confederacy, let us rise, those of you that are here. Blackfoot Confederacy, here we go. The veterans dance, the victory dance, here we go. Akichita, Olawa. Akichita, Wachi. Thank you, relatives. Thank you, friends. Ladies and gentlemen, we say on behalf of our Powwow Committee, on behalf of Powwow Times, we appreciate each and every one of you for joining us here tonight. And thank you to Blackfoot Confederacy for finishing the night here through song. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you back here for day 2. In the meantime, have a good evening. Ahu ahechetulo. Have a good rest. Thank you very much.